No, it looked like neither was working, but then suddenly both are working. So that's good. As indeed, that proves to me that once again, we are alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's yump right in. Yump, yump. Let's see if I can. This is correct. It is. We're gonna go fix up that thing. Do a little bit of the work over. Shouldn't have gone. Why did? Yeah. The other character is so much easier. You grab that one. She has all the pieces to easily alter her strikers. So let's go to this. Let's bring this up.
Safe area detected.
As last time on our Kia stream, we went about and made this thing, but then I made boo boo. We're gonna fix my boo boo. Hey boo boo, I messed up the headshot. What's the best way to do that actually? Just do it, right? Yeah. I think just doing it is the way to go. We need to basically recalculate all of the strains. The annoying thing is as well, we're gonna break this and this all over again, over and over and over again. And what I'm thinking of doing, actually, would that work? I think that works. Because the DTH we don't care about. Because no weapon with anything different here is going in it. Won't affect the overall thing of it anyway. Or well, we could just make this a 8.4 even for easiness. We could make this a 15. If I did this. And now I copy and paste, let's say, this one over. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's see. This average shot is taking, yeah, that and that. Good. Okay, yeah, we can do it like that. Okay, that's fine now. Minus 2 billion. Because yeah, we're taking basically the values from here. We're basically, because when we're pasting it in here, we're breaking it because these are calculating off of like these percentages, but we'll just have it be 15% and 8.4 fixed. And fix it up that way. It's still gonna suck, but it won't be too bad. Yeah, it's 10.4 for this one now. Actually, because I was thinking one other thing as well. So maybe we do that. Seeing as we have these numbers already. Because actually I would be curious about 0% headshot rate, 100% headshot rate, and 20% headshot rate. Well, 0, 20, and 100. This technically is already 0. So what I could do, start playing with this, we just make 3, right? Because if we do this, these numbers are now correct. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually do that. That's actually maybe smarter. Oh, actually, and before we do that, I wanted to do one more thing. which is to basically have this here as well with grade. And also actually, you know, plug it in so that it works. Which isn't too hard because it's for most of the weapons, it is 130 plus this cell and this cell with that mark. So even for this one, it's that plus 90. It's really the only other one, right? And then this one as well. So let's paste that one in as well, and then plus 7.5. And all of the other ones are this. So a bunch of them. Copy them over like that, and paste, and paste, and... Okay, so because now we can change this number to be 0, and everything drops. Yay. Except the talents are still, like, of course. I want to do the talent calculations in here. That's going to suck, though. So I'm concerned bringing the talent calculations into here, but those need so many steps. Those are so convoluted that I don't want to add them here because it's going to take forever to get them to line up correctly. No. That would be way too much work. That would be way much more work than just recalculating over and over again. Because that's what we're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna take this now. Out of this. Oh wait, actually, we need to do the same for here. So it was that one, it was the capacitor, and then the rest is... Where is the capacitor? Capacitor plus technician. There we go. Oh, worked out perfectly. Luckily, there we go. Because yeah, does this fix all of them? Yes. Okay, yeah. Now we take all of them. Or copy, sort of cut. New sheet and paste. So this is 0% HST. And this is 20% HSD. Yeah, let's fix this up indeed. So 20. Let me actually check over here. Yeah, and hey there, Phaedrus, and Jareel, and Cairo, and Airbus, and Wild Weasel. As yeah, we're continuing on with some spreadsheeting, fixing up this one. Because I actually made a mistake when I was doing the 20% one, which is that actually, you know what? We'll put the 20% first, and then the 0%, and then the. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do it the other way around. Just so, because the secondary pages on or pages added in later, they get an added number to it, basically. Yes, I know. Just whatever number, literally, just take one. Rename. So we'll fix up this to be the 20%, just so the initial link goes here, because this is with GID 0, and then this will be renamed to 0% headshot, and we'll actually make it 0% headshot, because the 20% is like what I would pick, because we're already picking stuff. We're picking 20% headshot, we're picking 60% DTA. And then, so the numbers here are correct now. Okay, so how large is this? Size column. Let's go with 160. No, that is a nice length. $160. No, they line up. Yeah. And now we need to fix this up. Okay, so let's just do the work. Likely it will also be easier to just copy it. Oh, we'll see. Actually, we have this at the ready. So this is 11.4 instead of, well, no, actually. Something broke. Oh, it's 10.4. 10.4. Yeah, I might actually have to one time take the time to really go in. Actually, did we put the right RPMs and stuff? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so this one next. So maybe I have the talent calculation, but getting it in one cell is super annoying. So I usually avoid that. Because you kind of need, like, I just make it easy on myself, for instance, here by breaking everything out and getting all of the values in different spots and getting like the different hit numbers or the secondary averages that I would need in other ways, and then bringing it back together, because otherwise it's super annoying. But I could likely make one cell happen, and once I get it right once, we can just, make it happen. 52, yeah, so this is of course the same type of thingy, but just different AKs. Or even is it? So, because we need to basically redo all of the strained ones now. So this is a 10.77. 77. Next up is the G2. Yeah, so that was that. So now this. See if we can do this without any mistakes. Because I already. That's G36 flatline. That's not one of them. Wait, we've had 2 strains so far, right? Yeah, 1, 2. Okay, so FAMA's next. Okay. 8.3. And if we want to do it for For 100% as well, we need to do that again, actually, as well. Which we might just leave out. Three. So next up is FT1000.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
9.69. Nice. G36. Who thought this was a good idea? Oh yeah, it was me. Me and my dumbass. That's useful though. I want to know myself as well. Flat 9. That's a flat line. That's the game going bye-bye. So ACR here. Hmm. 10.4. 10.04 actually.
Safe area entered.
PDR.
Hey, when nobody comes knocking, it's a good day.
10.05. This is the reason usually people leave talents out of stuff when they calculate stuff, because it's so much easier. So do I usually. I just go, it's about 9%. Who cares? Oh, geez, a little bit above 9% if we really look at these and stuff, but you know, 9% is I feel a good guideline for just strength on general. 8.91. That was, which one was that? That was OG. So we have E416. Nine flats. Mark 16.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe
10.22.
area.
Okay. 3 more to go here. And 4. $8.65. Yep. CTAR. Put that there. 9.35. And carbide 7. and over there, and 9.06. 9.06. Do we need to resort here anything? Yes. This is already higher than that. Okay. Well, that sucks. But that's fine. I was kind of expecting that anyway. Also, that's not too big of an issue. Data sort range. Column F. Z to A. Yeah, a few jumped around there. So if you see what jumped around. I mean, well, it's likely some of the.
I don't know if that means something. No matter what.
Let's go in here. Let's actually select something in here. So what's jumping around? It is, in fact. I don't know. Eagles jumping up a little. Makes sense. Bighorns jumping up a little. Basically, yeah, a few of the strains are dropping a little bit lower. But not much changes here at the top. Well, actually, yeah, this G36 with flatline is now a little bit more extended. Okay, so those two soft places, the G36 and the AKM as well, soft places with flatline versus AKM strain. Okay. Yes. So now, can we take the exact same thing and put it down there? I think we can, right? Or can't we? Yeah, we can. I mean, we always have the, we can always undo if we need to. But instead of copying those all over by hand, I think I can do this. And if I do this as well. Put here, basically replicating the burst table here. And then resorting. Because these percentages are differently set up, so that's, I want to keep those different. And now we're basically resorting by H, Z to A, sort. There we go. Why did this go here? I have no idea. Oh. That was weird. Did that break anything? No, that all seems correct. Strains are all down here, right? Yep. Okay. So yeah, that's a little better. Do we now do 100%? Do I want to? Let me catch up to here. Oh, and thanks so much there, Merlin's Beard and Thin the Census subscribing. I very much appreciate the vote of confidence, and glad you guys enjoy it well enough to be willing to do that. You have my thanks. Thanks very much for that. I look at your spreadsheet or your bill every on weekly, if not daily basis. Thanks for all the video for the community. Well, thank you very much, and glad to be of service. And yeah, I enjoy making them. And also the thing is, I most of the things I make are just things I wanted to have myself anyway. So I'm glad to share it as well, and try to make things more coherent. Actually, as well, I should, for those that haven't seen this one yet, because yeah, we made most of this afternoon. I'll link it in both the chats. Just if you want to have a look at it, it's basically all of the ARs by burst and sustain on build. So it's on a striker build. And the build has been adjusted to make the best of the weapon with Coyote at 15 to 25. So kind of what I would look at as like, this is how I would run the build for it. And this one is with 20% headshot, grade 25, and 60% DTA. So I would say this like chart as it is here is like what I would consider for my picks. We have a 0% headshot as well as a different tab. So that's at the bottom there. It's kind of like behind me. It's like at like the bottom there, you can just like pick 20%, or I think I'm going to make 100% one as well. But it's going to be annoying, but let's just get it done because yeah, if I'm having 0% headshot and 20% headshot, I should have the 100% headshot one as well, right? Just so we can compare and contrast. And I hated this. Oh, yeah, I haven't that Discord. Hated this yet. No, yet. I haven't that Discord open at all today. Yeah, I totally forgot. I actually did read it. Yeah, we need to talk about it. But I'll give it a response after the later on. I'm gonna keep it open on Discord just so I don't remember. Yeah, let's do the 100% headshot one as well then. Because I can actually duplicate this. That's maybe easier. So rename 100% headshot. You know what? Let's rename this to headshot rate, because that's more what I would call that.
The day when no one goes knocking is a good day.
Yeah, so that's what I wanted that time. Rename, that's what I want. Rates and name rate. So we're gonna set the headshot to 100 here.
Means something. No matter what.
Bighorn shot up by a lot, of course, as expected. So now it's 75. For this one as well as 100, right? What is this one? This is the Bighorn as well, right? Yeah. Isn't the base Bighorn 105? Yeah. So am I doing that wrong in the other ones as well? Hopefully that doesn't change anything. Yep. Because we fixed that in here, right? But not in here. That's annoying. Did I change the spot of the Bighorn? It did. God damn. We'll get there. I only have to resort these two. Like, or well, maybe not even this one. Where is the Bighorn? Is it Bighorn max stacks? I did correctly, right? 105 plus 100, yeah. And then this is likely the other Bighorn. So where is it? Okay, no. So here it didn't change in a spot, but here it did. So god damn it. Let's already actually fix that here, even though it's 0% here, just in case somebody like changes it, that it gives the right number. So bighorn, normal, not at max stacks, yeah. And it's headshot, 105. That's the downside when you're like working on this big of a data set, is just small mistakes like that just creep in, but then you just have to keep working on it and just fix it. Get her in. It's all the way down here. Here as well, so that one's correct. 105. 105. Okay. So we need to resort this part again. It moved up one spot. Of course it did. Data sort range. F Z to A. There we go. Okay. So I'm happy with the 20% one. I'm happy with the 0% one. Now let's fix up the 100% headshot rate. Thunder, whatever works like ignited and such. You're gonna add it. There, those fixed like the status talents. I don't consider them active enough to. You can make them work in certain situations, but they're not just general use weapons.
Safe area detected.
Because that's, for instance, basically the pyromaniac up in there. But also, yeah, if you want to know their numbers, you just you can copy this sheet over and just put 25s instead of the strained numbers, and then yeah, basically the well, actually 20s. But there is no perfect for ARs. It's LMGs and AR or SMGs. So. Likely I'll add them in, but basically, yeah, it's just changing this to 25. But yeah, they have so in general so low activeness that I don't generally consider them worthwhile. No, let's just so 75 instead of we're gonna change this number to 75. Because these two are the numbers that it's actually grabbing from. So when we paste the other ones, and yeah, let's just do it. Let's start with the AKM again. As it takes a little bit, but I'll feel better having all three variants. 8.27. Actually has this point as well, yeah, 8.27. So we also have to keep an eye out on if I don't think anything will be close enough to with Optimist, especially with grading 25, just because we're doing grading 25. 827. Wait, that was. We forgot this other AK, but that's the same other stats there. So 8.05. As this eats into strained, of course, quite a bit. 827 was the other one. Farmers with strained. So here, the 100% headshot rate. Wait, what? Why is this 131? Oh, did I do that with the last one as well? Fuck. Think I did. Eh. This is of course grabbing. We added that grading before the. Yeah, let's try this because let's control X this out and put this here as well and put 151, 155. Because that would be another silly mistake to make. This back to 15. And this back to this. $10.4. Actually, no, it wouldn't matter for strength. Actually, yeah, it wouldn't matter for strength. Yeah, 10.4. Yeah, okay, so, okay, yeah, so, yeah, it wouldn't matter for strength. Yeah, of course it wouldn't, because it doesn't matter what the weapon damage is for it. Only the difference between it and Optimist. None of these will have been close enough, but I do want to actually check. So let's check the FAMAS, which will be basically the worst one. The worst case for strained versus... Because yeah, that 8.3, yeah, that's 8.3. And then if this was 130 instead, Optimus comes up, but strain stays the same, of course. So, okay. And yeah, if it's winning there, everything else is winning as well. Because actually only with this full headshot, so we're going to put this back to 75. We kind of, here's the only place we kind of need to pay attention to this. Okay, so it's fine. I was afraid for a second I would have to redo a lot of work, but, or like had to redo that part, but no. That part is safe. We just need this plus this, and does... Because this is kind of close enough that I might pick Optimist, but we'll still pick Strained just for flat out numbers. But here's like 6.2, 6.4 versus 5.8. I would definitely pick Optimist at this point. But this is, of course, assuming 100% headshot rate, which, you know, makes it, is the kind of like the worst case scenario for Strained. But yeah, 6.42, we'll still take the 6.42. $50,000. $744. Gee, let's make this perfect Optimist here. And here at 100%, yeah, 100% headshot, perfect Optimist does win, but that's not a realistic thing, I would say, to assume. So we'll take the 744. Because is this shield splinter, I think, right? 784. While we're here, actually, let's go back again, or front again. Yeah, 784 for shield splinter, so we know that one as well. Yeah. G36. 6.97. They turn that back down, right? To normal optimus, yeah. That's important. ACR. She's at not ACR flatline now. $7.7. Oh, 7.77. Okay. Let's do it right. OG. Completely lost where I'm supposed to be pasting stuff. 7.61. Went to the wrong tab there. 7.61, say that's OG. File. Mm. 6.89. This would also be close enough, like 1% there. Oh, I would pick Optimist actually. Let's just put strain there just for easiness. 6.89. Shield Splinter. PDR. Uh, 7.72. Thanks for not taking that input. Google, how dare you? 416. We're getting there. We're almost there. Yay. There's an end in sight. Except then I'm going to do this 4 more times. Or 3 more times. Or SMGs for LMGs and... Actually, I'm not going to do it. Not as in-depth for rifles. The rifles one will be a little bit easier. Just because rifles, like their burst and stuff doesn't kind of matters, but it's also not the most important thing. Yeah, we put in the numbers, right? 69.7.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous
It's the same as Dills. How does that line up?
prioritized.
I did something weird here. Isn't this? No, okay. No, that's capacitor. So no, so this is G36. Was this the P416? No, this was the PDR. Or was it? Oh, okay, yeah, no, of course. Yeah, that lines up. Yeah, the P416 and the G36 have the same max size and RPM, so they basically add the same to strained. So next up, Mark 16. 7.91. Few more remaining in the M4. $6.69. Our CTAR. Broke something.
Yeah, whatever it takes.
Oh,
Fine with me.
okay.
Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
7.24. And last but not least, actually, well, pretty much least, Carbine Salmon. Poor guy. 7.02. There we go. Yeah, let's get this sorted.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute.
Sorts by F. Z2.
That transmitter fails, we're screwed.
What happened? Oh, the big one is of course like at 100% headshot rate. It's just jumping above everything. Like even the unstacked one is jumping up really high now, of course, because of its stats. And it has moved the Kingbreaker down 1. So this now becomes... Yeah, we need to remake this. So 9 versus 9, yeah. So comes this. And then we just have to paste it a bunch. And we just take this and just paste and just paste. There we go. Let's have one still that Kingbreaker to be the first like actual number we're comparing against. Because the other ones are just not realistic to be seen as averages. And then yeah, we take this, place it there, and we take this, place it here. Does that not break this? Nope, because we set it up correctly. Yay. Actually, before I do this, let me catch up on chat here. Look. On there, it doesn't have to be now, but we're just gonna. Okay, yeah, I might do it in a bathroom break in a second. What was that thing that normal nades consume Achilles mark? I've never seen it before the patch. Was that always I don't know. Honestly, I don't use Achilles enough to know. Yeah, no, I don't think I would know. You check with some of the room people. I just got to World Tier 1. Do I unlock the weekly exotic caches for donating once I do New York and tech level 40? I don't see any weekly projects for exotic caches yet. Yeah, Toasty said it there as well. At World Tier 5 is when you first receive it. So it's the end games where you have it. So World Tier 5 is one of them. And so is level 40. So Tears of Ice, yeah. Okay. No, I'm just, when I have a spreadsheet up, I can't actually see chat. So I at those points it will be a little bit in between. Strained or fast hands on RPK. So if it has been, I go fast hands because strained. RPK has such a long reload that I wouldn't. What you can do actually with LMGs as well is if you have, and I'm gonna likely do this again more with not so much striker but other builds, is you could have a secondary LMG with strained or something different, one that isn't fast hand or steady handed basically, and you just unload it once per room, and then you just don't reload it. You just have a fast hands main and a strained secondary, and just use the strained one until it's empty, and then swap to your RPK, for instance, or whatever else, and just use that for the rest. And that usually works out pretty well because you can reload the other one in between rooms, and just that's usually my tactic for it. But of course, on strikers you want to have ACS often, so not there, but on negotiators, on other stuff, you can definitely do that. Look, I enjoyed your nice. glad you liked the video, and thanks for the kind words. I enjoyed making that video. It was kind of fun. We were just mostly sitting around and chatting, kind of like now. Let's get this fixed up, and because this I'll turn into a video tomorrow. I should have the time to turn it into a video tomorrow, because this one's interesting enough, and then likely I'll do LMGs next, and then SMGs, something similar. And maybe even rifles, something similar. Also, I don't have boomerang prepared. We can do the boomerang calculations, but boomerang is always annoying because it's, yeah. Yeah, so data. Did I paste that part? Yes, those numbers are low enough that I did. H, Z to A. Sort. Let's put these back. With a cut, not with a copy. Yeah. Let's fix this up as well. This one. It's here. Because yeah, this bighorn with its max stacks. It's kind of making everything else look silly. I'd rather have it be. So this is 53. There we go. Take this whole thing. Put it here. Okay. Actually, on burst, I'm curious now. So at 100% headshot, Shield Splinter wins from F2000 strain, right? Yeah. This is the thing that most people kind of... Oh, actually, it's surprising that it's... how much is it ahead? So it's that versus this. Oh, it's barely ahead. It's like 70k ahead on its DPS, which, you know, on 16.4 million and then 70k difference. That's barely a difference. But this, of course, at 100% headshot rate, which, like, yeah, I don't consider that realistic. It is surprising that it does that even at grade 25. Even does that. Actually, on lower grades, it would actually compete a little bit better. Because if we take it to 20% headshot rate, it's far enough behind that, yeah, I would definitely pick strained over. There's even this one. Strained over the Shield Splinter for like regular play. But at least a case can be made for either, if you want to. Because on the other end, if you're taking 0% headshot, or like don't input headshot, basically, the Splinter falls far, far away. But I think 20% is a reasonable number to take as an average. But that's actually on regular play higher than the average. Except that, of course, you have moments like, you know, legendary DOA boss fight where you're going for a little bit more on him. Or stuff like that. Okay, I'm happy with this list now. Because, yeah, we have 3 variants of it, basically, with 20%, 0%, and 20%, 100% headshot rate. At 25 grading. So actually, yeah, let's look at this 20%. Actually, is there any like standouts here? Because yeah, we already kind of Bighorn, but yeah, Bighorn is Bighorn. It's kind of annoying to use. Chameleon actually as well. Kind of, it's funny that it's like it's the worst when it's empty, and it's the best when it's when the body shots are active. But I think the body shots, yeah. Kind of depends on what content you're doing, because if you go out of combat often enough, you can actually keep that body shots going. But I would just pick something that just works, something like strange FAMAS, or just a fast hands even. FAMAS, that is, or actually fast hands F2000. So actually, this is interesting as well. So the F2000, they're basically straddling the line between each other. The FAMAS is a little bit ahead with fast hands, which makes sense. Actually, doesn't make sense. I should maybe fix up. Actually, yeah, no, at full. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe putting less stacks, so maybe going like 80% accuracy or something with it, but because yeah, the F2000 has the ability to get more stacks on like percentage of mag, but also the sustain is so much higher for the fast hands one that I would pick the F2000, honestly. Especially as well, which are the big winners here on sustain. So black market looks really good. None of the other ones are particularly really good, especially compared to it. The ACR actually up here is, yeah, I like the ACR a lot for its sustain. Kind of lining up with the G36 kind of. The G36 has more burst but less sustain, and then the ACR the other way around.
Medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Surprising that the CTAR is this low, but actually, yeah, it's like we're doing theoretical, and then most of them are going to 1 second. That's fine though. The thing is, of course, is on striker as well, so you get that extra 15 weapon handling, and with fast dance, everything's going to 1 second if you're taking full stacks or doing theoretical like max hits. Because all of the builds are at 60 crit chance as well, so it's fine. But yeah, definitely the standouts chose the standouts as being like the FAMAS, the F2000, the AKM is in here as well, especially with strains. Because of course it is. It's much bigger of a bonus from it than most things. How big of a bonus does it have? 10.77. But of course that's an AK, so it just jumps around a lot. But yeah, we'll leave that there. I'm gonna turn that into a video basically tomorrow. And yeah, it's linked up above if you scroll up a bit if you want to see it for yourself. But we'll leave it there basically because I did my homework. And now I get to go and play the video game I enjoy. Bringing back the Alpha Bridge set would make 2 LMGs. Yeah, I mean, well, no, it's wait, actually Alpha Bridge, or am I thinking of the what was the other one that did the reloads? Alpha Bridge did something else, right? Or it's been a while. Is Flatline Heartbreaker with L86 viable? I wouldn't use the LMGs. Prefer a lot to have a talent towards their reloading unless you're like putting them away after unloading. L86 and RPK both, I wouldn't even consider them without fast hands really, because a 3-second reload is just, it hurts your soul quite a bit. Because what is it even on striker for L86? I think it's like still 2.7 or something, right? LMG. That's the wrong one. Because even on strikers 2.6. I mean, it's not. That's actually not that horrendous. About the more 2.6 with striker, but that's gonna get you killed so often. Not even from a damage standpoint, but just being stuck in a reload, and like if you get pushed, you're basically dead, because if you're in melee range and you have to roll around, you're not going to be able to get that 2 seconds of reloading. Yeah, one thing I just wanted to briefly check, because a bunch of people have been bringing this up. I'm going to guess it is the case. Is this free talentable? Yeah. Grab that one. Ooh, we're steady-handed. That steady-handed and fast hands are working per stack. Now, I'm going to guess that's basically true. Or are working per pellet, which, if it is, like, I would say that is a bug and should be fixed. Okay, so not for steady-handed, because both steady-handed and fast hands were in there. Or the person that told me. But yeah, steady-handed definitely isn't, but fast hands likely definitely is. Actually, well, several people told me. Actually, Scooby did say it was only fast hands, but Rossi sent me a message as well. Yep, that's wait, what? Let's actually set this to something higher. Why is it on the second shot when I'm getting the kill not even popping up any damage numbers, as it should? I mean, this is actually the wrong weapon to do this with even. Let's put this back to in sync before I forget. Let's grab a KSK. KSG? KSK. Or ACS maybe. No, let's grab a... Yeah, this one. It's definitely doing per pellet, so every pellet that is critting is getting counted up because like I'm doing one shot and I'm like getting +4s. Oh, there we go. There. But yeah, it's counting the crits correctly. Is this intended? Is the question at that point? Because the animation ended before the animation, or like the so look at the animation ending and then the shot count in the middle of the screen basically. Like animation is done there, but then the shot count is still like going up in the also in the numbers area as well. That's right. That sucks. Because Fast Hands ACS Strikers is quite the combo. I wonder why they made that change. Also, Obliterate wasn't, like, it's still not with Obliterate, right? Obliterate is still 1 stack per shot. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh. It's handy if you equip an Obliterate. Actually, let's not even have Striker there. So Obliterate is still working the old way, so wonder why they changed, or like what, if that was intentional or not, or because yeah, that's because yeah, fast hands on shotguns would be way too good then. Was getting the benefit of both talents if the weapons were in the same category. Oh yeah, that was Alpha Bridge. Lone Star is the one I'm thinking of, right, with the reloads. We tried new reliable, yeah, a little bit. Also a really good choice. I like fast hands better though,
For consumption.
mostly because LMGs kind of gets more accurate anyway. Actually, yeah, let's we did some big horning. we did the big horny in the afternoon. Let's try a few LMGs actually. Because we can take Kind of want to do the twin LMG thing as well. Negev is the fastest firing one, right? But Negev sucks. Because yeah, that's 850 normally. Now let's grab this crit chance one. Steady-handed. Let's actually try this, yeah. How GR9 feels. And now we'll get the expectation that others will be providing the coyote buff. Because that's kind of nice with LMGs. You can set it up like this. Just a chest, contractors, and then you land on a 50. Like, that's like really nice. And yeah, with this, put the rate of fire mag in there, because you don't need 250 rounds. 5% rate of fire extra is kind of nice. Because that actually, yeah, taking this to 900 is kind of nice. Yeah, let's jump into random. Still challenging. Easy mode.
Invite to another agent's group.
And yeah, definitely later today.
You have joined a group.
Actually, yeah, we should totally go do that. I need to clear out part. Wait, so if I do tidal, it clears the entire invasion? Was that the thing that somebody said, I think, right? Because then I'm going to go do tidal. In a little bit. Because I wouldn't mind clearing, or well, bounty cheesing these two zones. We have knee pads and LMGs. Like, that is a pretty good combo.
Fast. I've got it right here.
Empty the out here. And yeah, we're gonna take a secondary as well, actually, here. Off we go. The title, but the nation did not clear for some reason. Okay. We have two conflicting. Someone gets thirsty. Yes, let's do that.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to remove
I think we had a 100%
reactor.
failed start rate at this point, actually. Which, yeah, might mean indeed that that is kind of happening.
System disrupted. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit.
Yeah, 200 rounds to hit 100 of them. Plus the benefits of steady-handed. Although the annoying thing with steady-handed, of course, as well is that it falls away. But one thing you can do as well, so steady-handed, even if I reload, it still keeps the stacks that I've like laid into it, unless I weapon swap. So now I need 62 hits, and I have 200 rounds to do it, and I'll get a free reload. The downside of it is, of course, for most fights here as well, I'm not going to be using 200 rounds. Like, usually you fire a mag and a half, and just like you would have plenty of time to reload if you need it.
System back online.
Yeah, these guys don't get suppressed anyway, so.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Oh, I retained the blitz. Oh no, I didn't. Just too late. So yeah, not cooling tower, so containment admin. Yeah, Containment admin. I did it on legendary though. The heroic that might okay. I'm not gonna do it on legendary, so then that's out.
System breach initiated.
Hey there, Mambu. The mob with fast hands. Oh yeah, and that's still not that great. Because especially keep in mind now that instead of that, you could have detox 10%, and you could swap in one piece palisade. So you're basically, instead of the mob getting that 10% armor and kill, you could have there a normal 612 with detox, and then take the armor and kill from a palisade piece. I think that would be better. Still have an LMG, or I have a shield equipped.
Critical systems exposed.
That does not work with my LMG, so let's grab a pulse instead. I also have firewall, which also doesn't really work with my LMG. This thing might feel better on legendary heroic. Wait, what? You didn't get the server, so.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Steady-handed is steady-handed, so it is actually super nice to have.
Area secure.
And I like within the scent, although of course not as pronounced as in the scent, just because you can have a much higher number there. Yeah, let's go admin. See people going admin. I'm gonna go admin as well. Hopefully nobody just goes cooling, because VIP in cooling is like actually horrible. Also, admin is next to our main, which is reactor, so might as well go there.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
We'll likely lose a few people to that, but that's fine. We didn't need them anyway.
Protect the engineer.
How's it going? Going pretty well. Although I do feel that I'm gonna get sick, I feel, in the next few days. Kind of a
Shake.
itch in my throat kind of thing.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Kind of hurts.
Lockdown safety protocols and
But it's fine. It's hopefully I won't get sick from it. Just minor.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
But for the rest of it, pretty good.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Happy to have finished off that AR thing, the big AR list.
Rogue
I might actually put that in the burst and sustain
hostile
table thing.
incinerator turret detected.
So it might actually be handy to have there,
Rogue
just to have it as
striker
the
drone detected.
like on build.
Hostile striker drone detected.
And then this week, especially later on. Well, so first off, I won't be here. I think it's like the 17th, whenever that is. When is the 17th? Saturday. So Saturday I'll be working. So I'll miss that day. But the rest of this week is going to be in the spirit of updating the build collection. Tomorrow we'll make a bit of a shopping list and start farming a few Model 700s, a few RPKs, maybe an L86 here and there, a few F2000s, stuff like that. And starting to work on upgrading a few build pictures because I'll cheat them for now. I'll just grab, you know, an F2000 from my stash, and then
Secure.
even if that character doesn't have
Able
it
to
for
access
now,
the reactor.
and then catch it up basically later, or patch it up basically later, with those characters getting those weapons. And here we're gonna take a right and jump over this railing. One of the things that took me way too long to actually notice, mostly because we were doing groups and somebody actually did it, and I was like, wait, what? How did you get here so fast?
Agent, you've reached the
Easy to
reactor.
miss things
I need you
sometimes.
to get it back online.
It's always fun moments like that of just like, oh, something new, something I didn't know. Is GR9 good? It's okay. It's a mid-tier, but it's a very good weapon for steady-handed. And steady-handed is kind of handy for not having to, you know, it's easy to keep on target. It's because, yeah, even when steady-handed breaks on LMGs, it's less bad than on ARs, because by the time it breaks, you're likely already pretty accurate. And I have 200 rounds to get 100 hits and not to have to reload. And I have the extra accuracy to make that happen as well. But yeah, here, for instance, as well, I suppressed that guy. Although somebody else was shooting at them as well, but I suppressed that guy. And here, I still have to do a reload. But I'm already 44 hits into like getting the next one.
Warning. Reactor unstable.
I think I'm in danger. Yeah.
Lockdown procedures.
Good work.
And also, I could, of course, close the distance a little.
Controls to get the reactor back online.
But this is basically the better Bullet King. If you're considering the Bullet King, consider this instead. Except for the ammo for group. Like the Bullet King does give ammo to the group. This doesn't do that. But for all intents and purposes, it is basically a more powerful Bullet King.
Agent needs assistance.
As well, you have to reload here and there. There, for instance, I got to reload. Steady-handed. Also, I'm being lazy and just sitting up there.
High risk target detected.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
And actually, tomorrow we'll do the LMGs first. So I'm gonna make basically the same thing we did for ARs today tomorrow for LMGs.
Facility. 5 minutes to
Putting a
lockdown.
bunch of them in there, putting strained in there, putting other things in there.
Full lockdown imminent.
Steady-handed for those that do steady-handed. Fast hands for those that do fast hands.
Reactor online.
But I just wanted to try it out here mostly.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a
It does feel
Torres knows you're ready to go.
more powerful than it used to, definitely. But I'd pick an RPK with fast hands over this, I feel. Or an MG5 with fast. Infantry, MG5. Specifically. My allies already trigger, yeah.
System curtailed.
It's fine.
Get
I'll
on
go
that
get
helo.
this.
You've got hunters incoming.
I'll go help.
System restored.
As long as they don't get themselves killed. The downside is that everything's gonna have that over shield thing.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent
My
incapacitated.
character just didn't want to go into cover at any point there. Take it like this, just so I can keep this thing. You can see it from there.
System disrupted.
Is this fresh loot? This is fresh loot. Which is good as well. Gives me a breather until my weakened state goes away.
System reactivated.
Oh, that's great.
Serious trauma detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Oh,
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
what? Where's this thing? Oh,
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Agent down.
didn't try to melon me? Alright. Because especially in moments like this, I should expect to be able to hit 100 rounds on target out of the 200 I have available. And even then, like I have 38 already stacked, I reload and I just keep them. Only downside of this, of course, is it doesn't, like on strikers, it's actually a downside that normally you weapon swap.
Now inbound on your location.
So I can't do that here. Because actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure if I weapon swap, just to check there, I lose my stacks. But yeah, this was always just the better bullet game.
Ready for extraction.
That's why we usually just call the Bullet King a trap. I think even with the Bullet King being able to have crit chance now, this is still ahead. You're here for that. Yeah. The unicorn of unicorns. The Habsburg backpack. Yeah. Off we go.
Nice work. You stabilized the
I
power
did
grid in
0 kills. Well, that weapon sucked then. That bugs out so often that you can't even trust it. Especially when you have a failed start. I think actually, yeah, I've literally I've done like 5,
Safe area
6
entered.
countdowns, and all of them have been failed starts.
Glad
Where it's put all of the team together. Or like both teams together.
the trade.
Yeah, let's try another LMG. I think Yeah, did they have a black market RP? Slightly on a character. Shit, it's on a character like me. You know what? Let's try the L86 ones. Oh, wait, fast hands. Does it have? Did they ever add a special skin for it? No. Yeah, let's do one more countdown, and then actually afterwards I'm gonna go to the character that can do the heavy bounty cheese.
You have received an invite to
And we'll
another
see
agent's
about
group.
clearing out the invasion.
You are now in a group.
How many tries did you for that? I spent around 18k worth of watch for both the chest and the backpack. I got one with Bloodsucker, not Vigi. Got the chest yesterday after 9 crowds. Nice. Well, was it a headshot weapon handling one with Headhunter? Because yeah, getting just headshot and Headhunter isn't that expensive and it's good enough, especially now with the changes. But I went all in and got the both the chest and the backpack with headshot and weapon handling. All right, then yeah, you got very lucky there, Martins. But yeah. With 9 crafts, that is, you brought the average down by a lot.
Taking over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need
Yes,
to remove
MG
the
says there as
safeguards
well.
and
Kind
restart
of around the same numbers. And yeah, it is just costly. But yeah, you might also get lucky because, of course, it's just random. It could literally be the very first bag you craft. But
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
that's, of course, very unlikely.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
System restored.
I just casually trying and nice. Yeah, sometimes it goes like that. Sometimes you get lucky.
Immediate medical assistance.
As you remember, with my shield splinter, I got my very first one. Sadly, didn't keep it, but it was basically a god roll. And actually, I thought that it would just come as a god roll. So I was like, to everybody, like, I mean, this is like towards the end of year 1, kind of. Oh, no, actually mid-year 1. It's like, oh, you totally have to go get the shield splinter. It comes like perfect stats and stuff. Other people then correcting me and going, oh wait, okay, maybe I just got lucky. So yeah, we're going containment and cooling.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Good stack with. Where are you going?
One less.
Not there. Is there one of the downsides as well of the L86? So mechanically, the way that LMGs work is, as you're firing them, they become more and more accurate, of course. The amount, like, because of the... Oh, hey, they fixed this! Hey! Really? I hadn't seen a healing cam yet? Or I just wasn't paying attention until now. Healing cams weren't showing from other people if they were, like, underneath you or not.
Target
which was super annoying. But there, a healing camp, yeah. So,
approaching.
but who was I shooting at? I was just shooting at an ally. Come away. Hey, supercharge as well. There we go.
Area secure.
That's handy though. At least people see chems again and know, like, you sit in them. Or can, like, at least be somewhat expected to sit in them. So I think for the time being, I should actually swap most of my ACSs to be fast hands. Although, actually, it doesn't affect the rock and roll that much, because I usually grab the rock and roll, I have time to reload it, and then I use it to stack first anyway. So at least when I remember. Right, Papa is gonna take a while. Probably might try to figure out something. Yeah, it's one of those things to just don't expect it too soon and just, you know, kind of have it in the back of your head. The Araldi chain killer variant. This guy's immune, but he's not. You can stack off of him, so that's what I'm showing there. I'm gonna go stand here, even though that's like right next to this guy, and can shoot the thing from there. That's the annoying thing that I dislike the most about L86 is by the time you're kind of accurate, you're out of your mag, and then you have to kind of have that awkward start where LMGs are very inaccurate. But it is undeniably pretty powerful. There is that.
High risk target detected.
No, I have loot over there. That's fine.
An agent needs assistance. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Everybody's just standing around that guy. I'm gonna guess the chest is... Or actually, oh no, I got the chest, sorry. Never mind. Actually, I can take the... where are we going? Lab? I can go that way. Oh, reactor, okay. Oh, VIPs.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
You know what, let's grab the... Oh no, it's a... Oh. This is handy. Like, it's with the wrong stuff on it. I still don't... Yeah, you know, that doesn't work either. And then from the MG5 really needs the gunner pouch, which I don't have because I'm not gunner. But yeah, you can change your stats in the field and stuff. That's kind of... I mean, yeah, tinkering is really one of my favorite additions. I'm not gonna hit at this range, but I'm staying over here for the button. The button is gonna be here in a second.
Reactor unstable.
I'm gonna press it.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Great work, Agent.
Not go too fast here. I'm gonna actually jump up
Keep
here
any
and see if the
hostiles from
chest
knocking it offline or
is up
killing
here.
you.
Nope.
No
What?
pressure.
Who was shooting me? Hi. Hi, painter. Here, let me paint your face with my bullets. I painted you like one of my French girls. I shoot them with L86s, a British one. Got his backpack. It's by the stairs, but also I'm just gonna go get all my loots. I'll leave it to my allies for a little bit. Okay, still looking for that knee pad.
Reactor online.
I'm actually just gonna stay up here because in a second the big chest is here, of course, in a second.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Let's take that. That's a carpenter. Those stats were on the backpack, on a backbone. Totally taking it. Let's put basket. Oh. No. That is a crash for me. Where's the vision? Let's end this task. So, crash is not fixed yet in Countdown. Sadness. I feel sadness for it. Crashed. Also, I only think I saw one other crash during like the other 6 runs. But yeah, it seems still like if it's that wasn't per se close extraction because reactor is just close to everything anyway. But we crashed. Hopefully tomorrow the reset of the vendors with a Habsburg. Yep. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. I'm hoping for Lengmo maybe as well, and 511 maybe as well. As we'll see. Okay, while the game is loading up, I'm briefly gonna take a bio break as well as loading up, and then I'll be right back because I can need that. Yeah. Ooh. Indeed, having a glitchless, skipless, flawless. Nobody died on my bio break, so yeah, it's flawless. Yeah, let's hop in. Let's see what we got there. Let's maybe get this character cleaned up, and yeah, I think I'll go and clear an invasion afterwards.
Safe area
Or
determined.
we just start maybe
Hey,
bounty cheesing.
over here.
Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna keep that RPK, even though it's horrendous. Way too low to optimize, but we'll just... also as well, yeah, I'm not gonna optimize up those kinds because... Yeah. Let's put this back to rate of fire as well, because this one's going on a high-end build where it can have rate of fire. But good times as well is really good, actually. So that's one to use as well. Because a perfect fast hands is it's pretty perfect. Let's pop our caches here. Yeah, let's... The annoying thing is, yeah, with invasion there's going to be a lot more black tusk there. And I kind of want to avoid those guys if I can. Also, seeing as Lengmo isn't shared between characters, let me actually craft down this character because I'll forget which character had them. Because that's annoying still that, yeah, Lengmo isn't shared. Let's see if we get the knee pad we're looking for. As it's a crit chance, crit damage one. That's 2 reds, but not the exact opposite 2 reds that I want. Like 8 crafts here, so won't take too long. I've been on these knee pads for quite a while, actually. Got all the other pieces. Because also, yeah, one of the days of this week, we're gonna do the next build showcase, which is gonna be a pestilence build, and I'm completely like set on which one I'm gonna do. Likely a striker one, and then a high-end one, and maybe as well the Lengmo new one if we get it together in time. We'll leave this character with actually let's put her yeah, let's put her on there. Her headhunter. Also, so we're missing one weapon. Actually, I'm gonna check a different character real quick. Also, yeah, we're missing the capacitor as well. I kind of think I know who that is on. Actually, yeah, let's quickly check those 2 characters. We're naming the remaining weapons, and then yeah, we're gonna go do some either an invasion or some bandit cheesing. Well, finally got to play today, and the game is totally worse than before. Nothing has improved. That is your depends on when you were last playing, but I would say most people would say that a lot has improved.
Entered.
But if you're having crashes for a specific issue, you could maybe, yeah, you could see about maybe helping you with that, but or if you're having specific issues, because maybe that specific issue still exists for you. Let's avoid that can go as well. Is there a chatterbox in here? SMG stuff. Yeah, of course. Yeah, this other character has a capacitor in their inventory still. Heavy lag at times, but the enemy is way stronger as I used to solo rank. The enemy has not changed. I can tell you that one already, so your memory is not working for you. If you're having lag, that's not a experience. Like, there has been a little bit of that going around the last few days, but today I feel hit registration and stuff is basically fine again. When the new season starts, usually it's a little bit bad. But enemy difficulty has not changed in like the last, like TU8 is the last thing. Well, glad to hear it. I wish you the best. Go away. If that's your opinion. If you want to just say, like, no, you're wrong. Yeah, good luck with that.
Safe area detected.
Yes, when difficulty changes, it's very obvious to people that actually play the game quite a bit.
Thanks for
Yeah, we're gonna grab this and go and actually see. Are there any? Yeah, we kind of need to clear the invasion. But that's gonna take some time up. Maybe it's better to not clear the invasion and just take what we get. Maybe. Because there's also manning. Like, manning by itself takes like half an hour. That's the annoying part. Because if it was like DUA or something, that's kind of fast. Yeah, let's go see what we get. Or we might see that going to someone's world if they have not an invasion. And if anybody wants to join me, feel free to make that known. Or just join on me if you have me on your friends list. I'm just gonna go start over here, clear out this one, and then go in. Yeah, sounds like that looks like a warhand in the distance. Yeah. Done too much. Actually, this works too, right? Oh, really? But did that little?
Go away!
Oh, I don't have a shield on here first. Yeah. Let's actually despawn these guys. That's actually maybe a better idea. Because they're aggroed now, anyway. Yeah, let's despawn those guys. Much rather have it be outcasts anyway. People are around, yeah. And that's always like some people just want to bitch, and I have a short fuse for those. If you want to have a discussion, but you have to then have a different tone than that. Because coming in with those kind of tones, I'll just dismiss you outright. Especially if we're gonna say the difficulty is up, which I mean, so many people said it. It's this obvious like hangover from Golden Bullet. The game was super easy for 2 weeks, and then yeah, suddenly it's like back to normal. Because having played it for the most of this week, it's like no difference.
System disrupted.
I forgot, of course, I'm fighting Black Tusk here.
Serious trauma
Not a
detected.
country without its people.
System restored.
It's just land. Land without a soul. Together, we hope to bring the soul back to this nation.
Where's my drone already?
I hear you. You want to know who is Natalia Sokolova?
Access key detected.
Mysterious woman in white.
Not hold your head behind that.
Flattered by
Progress halted.
upon the legacy I inherited.
Override required.
A woman
There
of
should be.
my childhood
Where's the rest?
not what I would necessarily characterize as a happy one.
I mean, at the very least, it needs one of those guys.
Adolescence in a sweet boarding school. It granted me certain advantages in life, but it was a lonely and isolated time for a young girl trying to figure out who she wanted to be. When my father left Russia to build a new family in America,
Progress resumed.
Dangerous thing is actually this black dust, so like disrupt rounds. So. Need to watch out for that. Oh, that. Really, I hit the grenade. Yeah, playing around with LMGs for a bit, you lose. Oh,
Manual override required.
disrupted as well. You forget how to actually aim. You get the chatterbox to drop, or do you need to have it built? For it to be in your loot pool, you have to get it first from constructing it. You can have it shared to you, of course. That will also give you the blueprint, so you will have it from that point onwards. Wait, why is this True Sons? This character did her manhunt completely. Like, we cleared this. Like, let's read. I don't want to fight trees. I want this to be outcasts. Let's reset our world. Let's see if that helps. That's also annoying because we got something to spawn in, but
Hostile control point identified.
yeah, that's better. There we go. Outcast. Yeah, you have to get a blueprint of it first. And to get the blueprint, Stacey, the easiest way is to just go and do the quest line for it, basically. And from the moment that you have the blueprint, it can drop, but it's much easier actually to get your first one just from getting it. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit before I have my aim back, turns out. At least we're not fighting Black Tusk anymore. Just hide behind my shield quite well. Convoy, okay. Let's just make a mess then. Take my shot. Of course, you're the elite.
Serious trauma detected.
Might actually not
Agent down.
survive that, but that was a shot from the front.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got to be more careful.
Goodbye, agent.
Where are you going over there? I need your headhunter.
Serious
Yeah,
trauma
let's
detected.
just die here. It's not gonna end well for me.
Agent killed.
That sucks though. Wanted that bounty. But yeah, with the control point there and me missing way too many of my shots, let's actually warm up a little. Let's do this. You know, let's go do that. Yeah, let's go do that and use that as warm up. Because yeah, I haven't headhunted in a while. Also, now I realized that actually that person said that they were running on challenging and now they can barely run on hard. Which, you know, I'll not make fun of it. I'll just point it out.
Vital signs critical.
I deserve like this.
I'm launching the drone.
Last one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Friendly lock.
Didn't expect it to reach her.
Hostile control
It did.
point nearby.
Yeah, so for the chatterbox it is indeed getting the hyena boxes and then going to bank headquarters and getting the blueprint after you have the parts. You have to get at least one part, I think, but yeah, just for safety, just do it after all of them. And you have to basically get, there's 3 parts. You have to go to each of, it's these 3 zones, and you have to go and get the key boxes in each zone. And then you have a pretty high chance of each of them dropping it. If you need to, on Division, if you just search Division map, there's like the division2maps.com, I think it is, but just Google it maybe. It has like a list of all of the boxes. So each zone has a few of them, and yeah, you have to and try the open world ones. There's some in missions as well, because there's like 2 in Grand Washington Hotel, but first go do the open world ones. Which is, for instance, here, these 3. And once you get the part from each zone, that's the parts that you need, and then the blueprint is in bank headquarters. I think you only need one of the parts, and the blueprint will drop. But it's been a while, and I'm not certain. So maybe just do it after you have all 3, so you just don't waste your time. Because you can't do anything with the blueprint anyway till you have all 3. Also, if you just search for Chatterbox, like Chatterbox guide on Google, because that one has never been changed or anything. So any guide you find is, as long as it wasn't like completely wrong, it will still be, you know, up to date.
Liberal student pussy.
I think that's behind them.
With Regulus, you always need to kind of, at least I do, I need some warm-up time with it. Then I'm decent with it. Still not good. Like, some people are good with it.
Away from there.
Wait, how did you get behind me there?
Cargo down.
The answer is me not paying attention.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's hard to see heads in there. The point that I'm just gonna let them come to me. Let's grab this one. This one is shield.
Sure appreciate your help.
You guys are not gonna come, right?
Shield!
Stop wiggling.
Hostile
catch
control
on
point
fire.
detected.
Yeah. Yeah, and usually as well, if you just find the guide for it, it'll list all of the box places anyway.
If there's anything I can
And usually you can get it in like 2 days. Because there's the, if you don't get all of the parts, which sometimes, yeah, you don't get all of the parts in 1 day. You might get lucky and get all of the parts in 1 day. But then the chests reset daily. So you can, on a different day, go back. And the reset is at when they're targeted resets on the daily. So like for me, that's in the morning. But also you can always see the timer just on the thing. If you turn on targeted, like there's a timer running till next reset on the map. So this timer in the middle there. And usually I think on general, like on like average, I've done it mostly in 2 days. Often in 1 day even, getting all 3 parts in like just 1 day's run. Sometimes having to wait for a second day, and then I think only once did I have to wait till for 3 days. Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah.
We did it. We got through.
We did what we had to do.
I got you now.
Crap! Take that, you piece of shit! Moving around us!
Yep. Fix the camera in a second.
Hey, are you alright?
Serious trauma detected.
Nothing's behind me. Okay. That's a little bit too close, actually.
Dealt with them all!
Now let's fix up the cam. But yeah, I'm gonna guess no takers on bounty cheesing. Might actually then go do something else. Just matchmake. Although actually this is the last day, right?
Jed,
The invasion, yeah. So it's Monday.
Thank you so much.
It's not worth clearing it. I might go back to contents. At least we'll have a few bounties saved up for a different time. Let's get these guys while we're running.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting
That wasn't
additional
the headshot,
hostile
was it?
contacts.
I'll get round it.
That worked out there. Sorry, could you
That's what the division did!
shoot at me? Makes it easier to shoot. Might as well get those guys when they're that close. Outcast as well. Nice. Yeah, let's go get them. There's a named group there, but yeah, we'll just leave them. Oh wait, I was about to say, you're not alive. Page for 22 million, you're a purple dot. You're not alive. That guy's well hidden. Lucky guess. See if I can get the headshot out in time. Maybe. Maybe.
Hostile control point identified.
Light to the darkness!
Cheese it a little bit with some determined.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's over. They're all dead? Good.
God damn it. Even more. They missed my drone already. Should be up to leave the hive behind it. The drone again.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, no detecting. No
Die,
additional
crazy
hostiles.
bastard. Damn. Someone
That was a
cover me.
convoy?
Need to reload. They're sneaking up on me. Get the hell away from there. Shot from.
Where's this other one?
Light them up.
There you are.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Carrying on. Damn. Almost. That about does it.
Is it these are the resources? Let's pick these up. Now let's go talk to our hostage. Right. Or did I already grab this bounty?
And I'll never forget that.
Don't feel I did. Maybe they killed one already and I got the... Oh, this is the other one. I might have grabbed it already. Not paid attention wouldn't be out of character for me.
Let's hold still.
Oh, you hold still.
A flame.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But they didn't spawn on that side. I hate rushers. With their wriggling heads.
Hit the fucker!
Access key detected.
Point and click adventures.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's go get that one as well. So let me actually close up a bunch of tabs I have open. Way too much stuff open. There we go. That's weird. And in between, I'm just charging up my Dutch city. Because that's the nice thing about this high-end headhunter. Just you get to have the Dutch city and still have like vigilance and stuff. And especially for a Dutch city variant, it's pretty good. And Dutch city can do this. Those are always fun. You know, 17 million explosion there in the middle of that pack with one headshot. Okay, that's the Dutch city explosion. That one is always like, a lot more than the rest because the Regulus explosion does scale with Regulus or with Dutch city.
Hostiles detected.
So. Downstairs, downstairs. Uh-oh.
Finish with the
Serious trauma
That's
detected.
my hive, likely. Oh, no. Did the quick heal. Am I bugged? Nope, I'm not.
trying for that side.
Let's get my shield back.
Take out that thing.
They're moving on my position! Pull out!
I'm gonna take you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There we use my hive.
Agent.
I gotta get that. I have a shield again. That at least helps.
I'll get around him! Watch for an ambush. Going to reload!
Was already bleeding for too much.
Hit them!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What? How many convoys are there?
Holy shit! This is for real! Fire starter!
Let's go. I care more about the convoy or about the bounty than the convoy. Let's go deal that first. Let's get a bounty. Just in case we die. And actually, just bye. Have a nice day. Oh, it's an elite convoy as well. So totally don't want to deal with them. So bye. Enjoy your day. Yeah, you saved hostages. Yeah. You guys have fun with these guys. I saved you to be my meat shield for them. Bye. Boink. Let's get closer to a hive again.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
Vital signs critical.
The shit out.
And yeah, likely in a bit we'll you know what? Maybe I'll go do a summit. That's annoying.
Hostile control point
Oh,
identified.
that's the wrong kind of rusher.
Hostage health is
Wow.
critical.
I should kill me.
Hostage is dead.
I only care really about the bounties.
Serious trauma.
Yeah, they got hugged. This will reset me and my hive as well. Because if one hostage is dead, then I don't get a bounty anyway, so. And I couldn't get the rusher because I was set on fire right at the worst moment for it. Let's go clear out this area. Right, yeah. On which skills is leveling expertise actually worth it beside the ones where you gain damage per level? How about decoy, for example? So for some of them, you can make them make sense, especially if you're using them on red builds. So the stuff, because usually the stat that they give you, so if it's damage and yeah, exactly for like
By collaboration, we will not allow the rogue elements that have taken the White House
stuff that you're using as on skill builds, for instance, to do damage with, like that, those are worthwhile. But also stuff that you're using on red builds and have low skill tiers, because usually the stat that they give is the stat that also comes from skill tiers.
I was like you once.
Oh, this guy died from exploding.
In
I
organization,
was like, how did this guy die? He died from this. They gain the most. So actually, yeah, decoy is, for instance, a good one. If you use Banshee Pulse, that's a good one. Normal Pulse is actually, is Normal Pulse duration or is it, I don't remember actually if it's duration or radius. If it's radius, it's not worth it. I think EMP Jammer is radius, right? And then
sure that our community
Pulse is duration. I can, that's not worth it actually. But yeah, Banshee, for instance, is as it's disorient duration. If you use decoy as well, yeah, it's threat, I think. So that's kind of worth it
Progress
as well.
halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
And yeah, I mean, also like what I usually do is I'm slowly taking all my skills to 10, but that's also like I have a lot of resources. I can kind of do that just by playtime, because of playtime I have a lot of resources.
System back online.
Let's actually just shoot that thing.
Manual override required.
Wait, what? Oh,
Here's a
Jesus
real
Christ!
tough
Like
guy.
four things here.
Nice fighting.
I want to kill this random patrol first, and then this. Shields as well, actually, if you're using them without skill tiers a lot. It's the active regeneration, I think, for the Crusader, which isn't really worth it, but it's also, you know, it's spend it basically mostly on skills that, like, on active things. But graded stuff that just isn't used, like, doesn't matter, right? Needs to be on stuff that you're using.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Burn out the blight.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What does the decoy effect increase even
Hostile
do?
broadcast.
But isn't the decoy... Yeah, it's plus threat. So threat is just how much aggro it will retain before... like, you have to do more damage to take aggro away from enemy, or like... They take more shots before they start facing you, basically. It's kind of how you can see it. Because there's a threat system basically under all combat. That's also, for instance, why if you're red build or striker especially, and like a tank is in somebody's face, even though they're closer to it and trying to do damage, if a striker starts shooting it, it builds up threat basically towards it. It's not a surfaced mechanic basically, so it's also a little bit of speculation in there. So, but yeah, you'll notice it especially with like higher level decoys. They actually, you have to shoot the enemies a lot more before they actually swap their aggro to be towards you.
Some bad guys.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Finish with the
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay. So those guys were in the way anyway, so let's clear them out. Yeah, this one. And I'm kind of hoping eventually they'll maybe put that same stat basically as threat on shields on some way. Maybe tie it to like Vanguard or something, or maybe a new talent. Like maybe does half of the amount of Vanguard in shield or something, and then like 33% of it. You know, just add it to Vanguard actually. That's like the easiest. And then have it be on shields, because then maybe tank builds can actually create aggro. We have that pistol now as well, but that pistol is still like, yeah, it takes at least 2 seconds to even get 10 stacks on an enemy, so that already kind of limits it. Also, or just put it on shields in general, and just that will help discourage people from just sticking to shields all the time. Because even with the disorient, people are just, instead of swapping off of it, people are just bitching more and just still using shields. Ah, missed my Dutch city shot. I should need a
medical
purple or a red. Thank you.
We didn't do anything to you.
That's the last one. Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I should take a heal here.
Let's enjoy this while
That's I need to learn to not just put away my shield.
I see you,
Usually there's 2 rushers. I'm kind of looking for the other one.
Get out of there!
So may have come from the other side.
Pass that shield!
I'm the one with the shield, ladies. I'm on your side.
Serious
I'm
trauma
kind
detected.
of dead. Yeah.
where that came from, Agent.
Don't shoot me. Well, I shoot you. Yep. Almost ran in the fire there and got myself killed.
Hostile control point nearby.
Not sure how much longer we would have lasted.
What? 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 Why am I being shot at?
See where they what?
Is this elite patrol or something? No, you guys are basically nothing, so I'm gonna wish you adieu. Do you have any bounties that I have? Yeah, but I'm not gonna go back. Jeez, solo. We'll jump back to the White House. I think I'll go and do some summit. See about maybe matchmaking into it. This character hasn't done their summit yet, right?
Hostage health is critical.
Good for the hostage, Isaac.
Got it. Come take
I'm at the White House. I'm sorry, I'm driving into a tunnel.
Thank you, Agent.
No, but Agent, hostage health is critical. No, I can't hear you, Isaac. We're in a tunnel. Agent, I know your exact location at every moment. It's a big tunnel.
Here to check something out?
I don't do that one.
Thanks for the deal.
I still need a better G28 than I have in here. This one's horrendous, but still better than the one I have in here, I think. Yes. Let's deconstruct all this. What do I want to run, actually? Oh, actually, I know what I want to run. Hunter's Fury. Oh, actually, yeah. Did I? Yeah, her Scorpio is with Detox. But I also want, so that way. Actually, no, let's keep them like that, but yeah. There we go. So, fast hands, you say, right? Let's try this out. Is there maybe a Super 90 is better for that? Well, let's take a Super 90 with us. Oh, it's over here, of course. Because yeah, M870 is gonna have isn't enough shots. Marine Super 90 is at least enough shots. Or well, it's Super 90. Yeah, let's. Doesn't she have a Super 90? Yeah, she does. Yeah, we'll just take that one. Well, let's try that first. Because I think that's more than enough stacks to like fast reload it anyway. And yeah, let's go summiting. Let's stretch a little bit
You need to
because
secure a skyscraper.
sitting the same way for way too
You
long.
cleared your schedule.
The dangers of video gaming. Man, Norwegian not being free anymore is kind of sad. So like, it might difficult to go back then too. I'm okay with hard to earn. I'm okay with fog of war. I don't want the rest really. Just taking 3 directives then. We'll turn it up maybe a little bit later if I go tech tank with it. Kind of want to try out Intimidate with Adrenaline Rush first, and then maybe with Memento as well. Because actually, if I go Memento, I can just take this crit chance one, right? Wait, why is this 55? Oh, what? Oh, that's normally, of course, on her on her for. Should I take a rate of fire here? Yeah, let's take a rate of fire there as well. Not that it matters that much, but it's normally on Eclipse. Like this is my instinct for Eclipse shotgun, so didn't have both crit chances equipped. But this build lands on a very nice 60, like on a perfect 60, basically. So, and yeah, if there is even a Coyote in that group, I can just drop 1 crit chance for crit damage on those on a mod. Yeah, let's try out Fast Dance here first, because actually this build, the thing I want to try it with is especially the Scorpio. That's kind of what it's laid out for. Oh, also I need to put a hive on it. Actually, yeah, let's reload the build for a second, and then put a hive on it.
Vital signs critical.
Ah,
Agent vital signs 0.
we're gonna need a hive for stuff like that. Let's respawn in. Guys, yeah, a build like this needs a hive. Let's actually reload the main build.
Rogue agent detected.
Screw you to game. Yeah, let's reload this. This was set up with Companion in the past, so that's why it has that. But that's no longer the case. So, I don't know. Let's overwrite it. Okay, have a hive again. Now let's grab that, and let's grab this. You know what? Let's put it up against these guys. See how this goes. I have a Scorpio. I'll just let them come out a little bit, just so they get separated. There's only 2 of them. Also for them to kind of deploy their skills and stuff and kind of waste them, because then I don't have to wait and fight underneath that. Just gonna fire a few times just to remind them that I'm here. Hello?
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Hit each of them once so that
Immediate
they're
medical
marked.
assistance needed.
Oh, I have hard to earn on and I have no med pack. This isn't gonna end well. I need them to come to me now. I have no med packs. Normally you have 2 when you spawn in, but not when you respawn. Because I could have gone PFE and made this fight really easy for myself, but I kind of wanted to try this out. I see that bombardier drone. I'm just gonna go back here. I just need one of them to come to me, basically. I can't fight both of them if they're covering each other. But once one of them does something stupid like this, he should be dead.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
And once it's a 1 versus 1,
Detected.
Scorpio will end this pretty quickly. Have a nice day.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, going up against rogues without medpacks is it's not the greatest. Actually, yeah, right. I'm gonna go back to the lobby and come back up the elevator. You normally get like 2, right? But on respawn you get 0, just for reminding myself. I just don't wipe enough. That's a damn lie. I just don't pay attention when it's more than. No, you start with 0. Likely you start with 2 if you just fast travel to the summit. So for the very first one. That makes sense. Not that I need medpacks. That's why we have no region off. I was like, let's try the Super 90.
Hold still.
Hunter's Fury and solo play is pretty nice. Why is my Intimidate staying up that well?
Gotta load up.
Feels... So actually, I likely need to put on challenges. Let's put on Guardian Award. Actually, no, that's not. Let's put that on. Also, let's track him on screen. Usually, do I have any of the short ones still remaining? No. It's gonna be funny if this fast hands change is intended. Because then fast hands for everything. Except like rifles and marksman rifles. Where's the last one? Also, hey, another floating thing. Because yeah, they seem to have fixed a bunch of things in Summit, but also broken a few others. There's a lot of gaps between doors and stuff that seem to be fixed, or like where you could like see out into the outside world, basically. So right there. You know, I'm not hating this. But yeah, it's like the second thing I've seen floating. No, that wasn't floating before, definitely. Oh yeah, solo pummel would still be like just an obvious of a choice, really. Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, that's just that just looked weird, but that lamp is just recessed. It just came at it from a weird angle.
He's trying to get behind you.
There's also pummel has a damage component, and here, like, I'm killing more than enough to trigger pummel each
You're
time.
going down.
And Intimidate is like active on.
Riot phone.
Because like here, oh, actually there's a guy. Like, what's keeping Intimidate active here but the attack? And then it goes. But even when it goes, just with Adrenaline Rush, like it's back. Like actually Just because I took a second to like go around that guy, I had full intimidate by the time I took the shot.
We got a casualty.
Yeah. that fast hands on shotguns is kind of funky.
I got you.
I'm liking that. But yeah, just the Scorpio would actually still be better, just because it will guarantee, like, still kills fast enough. If the enemy in front of me is like a purple that needs like 2 or 3 shots, like the LMG that we just killed. They... Okay. This used to be on a couch over here. This thing was kind of clipping into it, so they just removed the couch and just put it on the ground. That's odd. A lot of small changes in the summit. Because this is the downside with shotgun builds in general. Just I'm gonna go up here and fight up here.
Fuck the vote.
I'm with you.
Wait, what was it? Oh, there's one of those loot hounds.
System malfunctioning.
But yeah, range. Like, I have to close the distance a lot. But this is of course dependent on content. Like with territory controls or something, you could be in front of a spawn door and just
Got no.
you're ready for it. So Hunter's Fury tech. The thing is with Hunter's Fury, I would say like this isn't the tech tank. This is just it's like not even doesn't even have a blue core. Doesn't have technician as well. So not a like I like the Hunter's Fury tech tank with Ouroboros, but that's also like Ouroboros being like super powerful. I think actually this feels pretty powerful, and especially with the Scorpio, you can get away with it being full red because even if there is like an elite in front of you that you're not insta killing, you have the Scorpio, you know, doing its CC things to it.
Light shall burn.
Hit him hard.
Serious trauma detected.
But also, of course, the way I've set it up now, it's a full red. So it does have the limitations of a full red as well. Not that they're that pronounced, but also here, I don't want to like jump down and close the range towards these guys because I want to stay up here. But that also means that not doing great. But as well, so I don't think they fixed the Scorpio yet, right? The optimal range on Scorpio. Doesn't look like it. Here we'll see here. Oh, actually no, if the enemy's close, I'll have intimidated. Also, why do I have my shield up? Because at moments like this, I would much rather be a tech tank and just have the range to deal with these. Because actually, in a little bit, I'll open it up to matchmaking, or if anybody wants to join me, that can be it as well. Yeah.
We got to go for it. Back me up. Reloading. You get your cover.
Don't make me run all the way there.
I'll try that back.
I'm also so far away that I'm not triggering my intimidate at all. So we're just basically dual talentless. No, it's okay. I'll come play with you guys downstairs.
We lost one.
Of course, the last wave. I had to go get this anyway. So. Because sometimes they spawn up there as well. That's like what I was trying to cover there. But yeah, I think Hunter's Fury is really good now for shotguns as well. Also with the fast hands now like being per pellet. Let's see if that sticks, because that might be not intended. Yeah, let's go to this boss room. You know what as well? Let me put this back to in sync, just for when it goes back on Eclipse. Let's grab a KSG. This KSG hits pretty hard as well still. Burst-wise is much lower, but it will likely one-tap most most enemies. And it has 12 rounds to build up its fast hands. So let's try now. Also, it has a cool skin. I like that skin. Oh yeah, speaking of skins, actually, I totally still haven't bought this thing, have I? You know what? Let's get it because it might just be this week, right? I don't know. Does it state? Well, it says it's still going for a week, but yeah, let's just get it. This is a bad decision. Don't make my mistakes. I'm making mistakes, so you don't have to. But yeah, you know it. It's fine. The collector in me needs to have it. And yeah, this poor gal. That looks so silly. Does the cap actually? No. The cap is built in. This doesn't show anyway. And you have... oh, okay. You can't have those masks. Like the inner masks. Anything pink in here? Let's go all pink, basically. I feel that one is also kind of fitting. All right, kind of fits, but Nemesis kind of fits as well. Hey, you know what? We'll put in the Mempo mask, the one from this season, the final of the season. We'll run around like this for a little bit. I don't like these ones with this. Yeah, let's run around like this for a minute. Feel bad doing this to this character, but feel like we're punishing her or something. I thought in sync not working with the shields. Oh no, in sync doesn't work with the shields anymore. That shotgun is in sync for my Eclipse build. I use it there for either equip a Scorpio and a in sync weapon or a Scorpio and a lefty. depending on what I need. Because with in sync, you can tap an enemy, your fire becomes stronger, and you can set them on fire again. That's like a tactic I use a lot. Although lately I've been lazy and I just put a lefty there most of the time. But yeah, in sync no longer triggers off shields. Yeah, that's gone for a long while. But it was fast hands, so I added as fast hands on this because fast hands actually now is working with shotguns. Every pellet hit counts as a stack for it. So you actually get a ton of stacks. And then you have like a reload like that for like 12 shotgun shells, which normally take way longer.
Incoming.
Also,
High risk.
kind of curious how many shots. Named is going to take 5. That's nice. That's weird. There was a little bit of lag there. I shot twice basically towards that. One rusher that was rushing towards me and then like took a little bit. Or to actually consider it a hit. And in here, as long as I get a kill, everything else is going to be disoriented. They even got an exotic out of it, Sweet Dreams. I'll turn that into a component. Just glass, maybe? What was that in reference to? And remember what I was saying? No. So I used to have a Super 90. I was running a Super 90 for a bit. Now I'm using a KSG. Just because it has a humongous mag size. And normally it is horrendous to reload, but with fast hands, trying out the new fast hands. But mostly this build will be centered around Scorpio. I already... Scorpio does more than enough damage, especially now with Detox, because I made it a Detox Scorpio. It's not even graded. It's doing like 2 shots, killing most things. Sure, while we're running this, let's get some signature kills finished that off. We have a flamethrower that can do some signature kills. I think though the Super 90 I feel is better than it. I'm trying this out because one of the things that the KSG has is that it like has a real high. It has a much higher per shot hit. Although the M70 as well has a really high per shot hit, higher even. But that one has only 5 rounds, so it can't stack up fast hands much. So I'm thinking this might be a good medium because normally as well with pommel, KSG with pommel really works well as well. But I was thinking as well, pommel will likely still be better. You know what? Actually, let's put that to the test. I made 70 here with pommel. Oh, these aren't the guys. Well, actually, even yeah, they are actually. Only annoying thing is I need to let them come pretty close. Oh, it isn't that. That was yeah. You know what? Let's just take a mulligan. Let's just take this mulligan.
Signs critical. Agent down.
This room is gonna take forever. This room is gonna take longer than like this entire floor. Solo. Because there was 3 laptops there for a lot of drones. Sometimes it's smarter to just reset the room and get an ambush. Or no, actually this is an ambush. Just secure the room.
Engaging divisioning.
Target the
I made 70 with pommel as well, kind of. Really well always. Oh, except I'm gonna get down here. Also, there was a gas can floating there as well. That gas can is floating. Stop having crimes against gravity. Yeah, I mean, this works already. Enforcer as well. But also Super 90 with Pummel would work well. Because Pummel, of course, also has a damage component, although it's tiny. Like it's especially on a build like this, 40 weapon damage for 10 seconds isn't a lot. Well, I'm full red. With that in mind.
Following orders.
I'm in love with Sweet Dreams. Sweet Dreams also actually, yeah. I don't have one on me, but especially against purples and stuff, you can just use its mechanic. But I kind of want to mess about with.
Immediate medical
I'm
assistance
down.
needed.
Saved by Firewall's Flame.
Shit is upset.
Because yeah, this reload is kind of nice. Actually, wait, that's weird. Huh.
Ammo's gone.
It didn't last the entire thing. Like the first 4 shells or something were faster, and then the rest wasn't.
Going for it.
I wonder if shotguns are kind of not made for fast nets. Let's try that again. Let's empty it all the way out. There's a solo as well. With solo scaling, like you can just make a lot of stuff work. That didn't even feel bonus. That's weird. I mean, that's slightly bonus. Alright, let's try the Scorpio again. I think the Scorpio is still going to be the go-to for this build. Should do need ammo. How do you get the Enforcer? I've never heard of it. The Enforcer was a pre-order bonus for if you got Woni. Pre-ordered Woni. There's currently no way of getting it. It did drop, at least some
Automated
people
turrets detected.
claim that it dropped for them at some points. And they seem to be right because they didn't pre-order it. Like, provably didn't pre-order it and they have it, so they got it somehow.
Detected.
But yeah, that kind of stuff has either already been resolved or like it's definitely no longer available. Which kind of sucks. They might add it someday.
Destroyed.
It is in expertise as well. You can have a look at it there. It's a Super 90 with perfect pummel, so the same as Tsunami. But it doesn't have a third stat, so it's without detox. Because actually that would have made it actually overpowered. So actually it was a good choice, I feel, on their part to not do that.
Too late for you.
Because it would have, at least without the detox, it's kind of on par with the Tsunami. Because the Tsunami isn't the greatest like base weapon. The Super 90 is much better of a base weapon than a SASG. But yeah, it's missing its third stat, so only literally has like it has weapon damage and then shotgun damage and not a third stat. Yeah. Drone floors are the worst if you have no MP, Eclipse, enjoy something. Yep. That's also why I just went like, let's just reset. It's the first room. We'll just respawn. Have something a lot easier. Especially this build, like it needs to get close to get the shots in. The drones, you kind of want to shoot them from afar. The closer they get, the more accurate they become.
Jammer detected nearby.
Here we go. Killer jammer.
Shoot like that.
But the Scorpio, I mean, is like really nice for this. Scorpio, the 612 having such a short reload is just weird to me.
Just give
still.
up, asshole. Go away. We got a man
Like
down.
it feels it shouldn't.
What now?
I mean, I have shotguns on it as well now. So there's that. Yes, that's exactly where I wanted to go up.
EMP jammer destroyed.
No second spawn. I mean, that's nice of the game. Although yeah, these lower floors are pretty easy. I saw this video about diminishing return stuff and wanted your opinion. What was it? Was it my video on diminishing? Because I have one. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, ask away.
Just roll over and die.
Although yeah, if there's diminishing returns of scale or returns to scale in there,
They get round me.
Get to cover!
prepare to be yelled at. Yeah, that's usually the some of the question that always comes up with diminishing returns. Gonna put the link in chat. You should be able to. Or actually, wait, no. Let me make sure of that. Because might have link protection on. But what we'll do as a regular as well. Where's this thing? There. There we go. We have a lot of those slots, and I should be handing them out more often. You should be able to now, Mambo. If you couldn't already before, because I actually don't remember if I turned. I remember turning it off and on and on and off. But VIPs are always allowed, so just give you that role, or I just like made you a VIP. That's it. You've been around for forever as well. Actually, should have done it much earlier, as I keep forgetting. Yeah, Scorpio is insane with the built-in debuff. Yeah, especially solo. Like
EMP
either the thing dies in 2 shots and I don't need the CC, and if it doesn't die in 2 shots, then I still have the CC to kill them with.
Who's that?
system curtailed.
And especially now with Intimidate, so the thing here that's really doing the hard carrying is Intimidate.
System
The new Intimidate, I'm running it here even with Adrenaline Rush, which used to be like the worst choice for it. I could actually likely get more out of Bloodsucker here, but also I don't hate it because Bloodsucker would still need that first skill to trigger. Here I have Adrenaline Rush, I have it basically for the first skill as well. Which, like for instance with those rogues, I would have made that one a lot more prolonged. And with it charging up as fast as it is, like it's wow. So they're on fire. Wasn't getting it, man. Charges up pretty fast. And also it seems Adrenaline Rush sticks around for a little bit longer than it used to. I remember it like falling away instantly, but also I haven't ran it in like forever because it didn't make sense for the longest while. Yeah, basically one shot most reds, so it's kind of
serious trauma detected.
But kind of actually after this floor, I'm actually gonna put in Memento. See how that feels. Ouch.
Vital signs critical.
Disoriented there and burnt. Oh, the key's over there as well. Let's not die.
See?
I'd actually rather have 2 more red or blue cores, I think. My shield is just too weak. So actually, I think if I was running this, and actually we might run that after the Memento again. If we're running this, I might actually go 2 blue cores. Because I think I made it full red just to try it out a little bit. And also with memento. So if I had memento, then like that's my 2 blue cores or my 2 cores for shield. So I'm kind of fine with that at that point, but oh yeah, also she's still at Crate Crazy available. Let's actually get that down. Yeah, gotten that done way earlier. Oh, is it by fog of war? Okay. Less is more. Is this new? Okay, it's 1 day. Okay, yeah, that's why. Less is more. I'm kind of like just skimming the video. Oh yeah. No, more is more. More is still more. I can tell you that much already. But you have, if you are gonna give something up, you're better off giving up in stuff that is diminishing more. But I don't think Fog of War has like I don't want to watch the video really actually. But diminishing returns is a thing. So if you can make the choice, for instance, by losing blue cores over, for instance, losing, you know, back in the day high ends or like Fox's Prayer or something, you're better off losing the red cores, which are heavily diminished, or a little bit of crit damage or stuff like that. But I don't believe for a second Fog has the foggiest about that. Oh, yeah,
Server terminal detected.
good thing combat luck isn't a thing. I can swap to the memento. Let's try this with memento. Could you explode, please? I always hate this one. There's no cover here, basically. Because you can't go up against that couch, because that's... Oh, wait, I need to... Oh, it's this one. I think that was like the stop the upload thing. But it's a healing station. That's good. Get in the corner here. Oh, I don't have a med pack. It's dangerous. At least I'm free to move now. These are the annoying moments. I kind of have to wait because yeah, I need to do the objective, but the objective is keeping me here. Oh, there's a med pack. I'm actually gonna leave this guy behind and just go over here. Just to not spawn the next thing. If I can avoid it.
Terminal accessed.
That's crazy. Why did you go all the way back there?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because one thing that will be nice is once the memento is charged up, I'll have a few % regen. That will help. Just that 3% is kind of enough here and there. But the annoying thing is you kind of have to chain kills and just... You don't have your bonus on the first kill. That's the damn thing.
Hostage situation nearby.
You're going down!
Fallen won't. Burn the back. I'm with
Can I get it? Yeah. Yeah, because of that, I'm putting myself way too much in danger. At least I have a decent shield now. Because I'm trying to make the pickups happen, just so I have buff, but those are kind of dangerous. That's going to get me killed at some point. You know, yeah, I really like Adrenaline Rush. More than I thought I would. Or Intimidate now. I still need to make those signature weapons. See about getting a few of those in.
Rogue striker drone detected.
But this is a shotgun build.
Detected.
Because shotgun builds were kind of not working for a while. They didn't have good talents.
Hostile drone detected.
Oh, really? Two of these? Because for instance here, I can't go get that pickup. Just need to stay alive now.
Vital signs critical. Terminal infiltrated.
Let's go do a key check over there. Yeah, I'm charged up on the memento. See how this feels. Because yeah, this will give me a lot stronger shield. A little bit more damage as well on the second enemies and forward. Because yeah, we're getting some weapon damage from... Although yeah, we're losing a brand bonus and 2 crit damages, so yeah, I should know. Likely the Grupo one. Like they even out, but then this has 2 cores extra for the shield, and then together with also skill efficiency for the shield as well. Like 30% more shield scaling basically, which yeah, pretty strong. Just gonna kill that thing for its memento.
I can do this. You lost one.
Well, especially in Summit here, where you don't run into very humongous waves. Yeah, here's why I should. Don't have it actually. Don't have Intimidate. Works perfectly fine. No, I'm forgetting to. Yeah. I forgot to set my challenges. How many more floors do I need? Oh, actually, I've done the summit. Was this... When did I get it? Wait, what? Did this character already have the... Did I not check? That doesn't matter though. I wanted to run this character anyway, but... I thought I'd only done it on the striker technique. But nope. This one's complete. Actually, yeah, let's take this, then let's leave this here. No, not lobby. Let's go do a few territory controls or something with this. See how that feels. We'll need less directives. Do I have to hit level 40 to start leveling the battle pass? Yes. The season stuff is basically all after you get the
Safe
watch. So
area
it's not even just hitting level 40. You have to actually complete the WONI campaign, which doesn't take long, depending on how you're kind of setting up. And also the season has just started, so there's plenty of time to reach that. But you don't start leveling the season until you have your watch and are in SHD levels past the ending of Warlords of New York. Wish they would buff Summit drops to make it worth farming over Countdown. Summit has its own things still as well, because you can do global events there, you can do legendary there. But yeah, no, it doesn't compete on drops, indeed. It could stand to be improved a little bit. But also it's not horrendous, especially 4-man. You get a bunch of drops. Like, enough drop that it matters. You can have a bunch of challenges active and a bunch of directives active, and it does a lot more XP than Countdown. And then legendary and global events. Would love your opinion on Bighorn. Actually, we played around with it this afternoon quite a bit. It's pretty good, except that it's also, very annoying to use. But it hits pretty hard. It is actually pretty powerful. I would definitely put it like on A tier. It is very much up there. It's not an S tier. The S tier basically goes to the F2000, the FAMAS, the Elmo, with the Eagle Bearer kind of like between S and A, kind of. And then Bighorn is a solid A. Oh, and thanks so much to Ali for the cheers there, and hello indeed. As welcome. Yeah, very much appreciated. And what's the best setup for it? Oh, but that's some survival to do. Oh, for the Bighorn, the downside of the Bighorn is that it kind of needs to be kind of on strikers, really. So maybe a striker with a few blue cores or a tech tank striker because you need the weapon handling for it. For me, actually, I the way I liked it best was actually running it on strikers with sharpshooter as well for even more stability. So because that helps it a lot to make it a little bit more enjoyable. Yeah, let's go actually. Well, we can't. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Fragile and Fog of War I'm okay with. This looks so silly. It feels off. Let's put them up there. Just in case. Let's go hit this zone. It's black dust right now. So I don't want to deal with that. I'll go deal with this territory control. I just started New York, which seems short. Yeah, New York isn't that long. You can, if you know what you're doing, you can definitely do it in like 3.5 hours, even solo. First time through, more like. Why did it not? I'm pretty sure I turned these two off. Except the game disagreed. But our first time through, it's likely more like 6 to 8 hours, depending on like how fast you're going, how much you're exploring. If you're doing the New York start, basically. But it is also recommended to actually do a DC start for your first playthrough, because you'll get to know the story. But yeah, that adds a bunch of hours, so you have to see if you enjoy stories in game and stuff, or knowing kind of what, because the story in Division isn't that deep, but just kind of so you know what's happening. We reset the world again, of course, because of that. Let's go over here. I want to see how this feels on like territory controls and stuff. public execution, actually, especially that one where they spawn like a mile away, isn't actually a really good choice. But let's go do it anyway. Worst case, we die. And seeing as we are immortal gods, it doesn't matter much.
I can't believe it. We won.
Now, everyone knows we mean business.
And, we're going to a familiar place, but for different reasons than normal. Big one is really strong in PvP. I could see that actually. Yeah, I don't PvP much or at all, actually. Nowadays. I use the DZ like a bitch, like a bit, like a bitch. but I basically had a Freudian slip there. But yeah, I don't like the current meta that much. Just spiraling each other meta is not my thing.
Vital signs critical.
It's like, where did that grenade even come from? Ah, that's... Hey, I saved myself with the... with the quick heal. That felt good. Because likely I was gonna die to that fire, but then I just had just enough armor, so I survived. And this doesn't feel bad, but also like I 1,000 times more. Actually, let's do territory control, something where they're not spawning all the way far away, somewhere where I can like spawn camp them. For instance, although really there's no. For instance. When you say striker tech tank, you mean technician spec with half red, half blue cores? Was tank part of except blue cores? So actually, I can link it. Let me actually go find where the striker tech tank is. It's 3 point something. I'll direct link to it. 3.13. Because tech tanks is something that like it helps popularize. It's a style of build, and it can go over a bunch of builds styles. 3.13. So for instance, that one is a striker one. Actually, let me bring it up on stream as well. With it having a memento, 3 pieces of blue cores, and then the tech tank part of it is that you're using technician and using artificer hive together with memento. So once this thing is charged up, you have 6.2 million health on the shield because of memento's skill efficiency, and every 10 seconds it's healing for 42%. Because of that, you have a really strong shield, and you can just, you're basically, it's a style of active tank basically. So your shield is getting healed every 10 seconds. And it's equivalent on regen to 270k regen. So no regen build really reaches that high of a number. But of course, it's also on a shield. So explosions will still take it away, and it's directional. So if you get surrounded, but actually, if you want like a really in-depth look into it, there's a masterclass on it. I'm dead because there's a. Actually, yeah, let's just die here. I don't want to deal with the names group as well, especially not on a short range. Let's not survive this. This is gonna just be a slog of a fight. I was gonna go find another territory control. I want to see especially how fast, if I can get the charge and kind of get the kills in. It's gonna at least despawns the named group, so I can go there, for instance, and not have a named group. And also, for instance, actually, because there are other versions as well of that. This is a link to my recommended build list, because yeah, if you're kind of looking for some builds, there's a bunch in there, and also other variants of the tech tank, because I especially like the Heartbreaker tech tank. It does less damage than the strikers, but it still competes and has more survivability. And they are especially as well for solo, so I wouldn't recommend those builds, tech tanks, in groups unless they work decently okay in open world and in Summit, but you know, there's other things to run that are a lot more powerful than them. Regulus builds and stuff like that are, or even, you know, determined hotshots, stuff like that. I think really that was so far. I think I still like the run and rush like, a lot better.
Detected.
I'm having issues keeping Intimidate up. I'm having issues keeping it up.
Civilians industries.
It, you know, it's referring to Intimidate, of course.
Identified.
Pick your side, agent.
Wait, what? That was the last guy. I'm gonna go around and actually do that territory control. Yeah, 6-tier shield. Yeah, exactly. It's Bruno says that. No, well, it's you're never too old to PvP, but you have to like it. And also, I don't mind it. I just don't like the current meta in there. It's way too, like, the fights are just way too long, really. And sometimes, especially with like group versus group, it just turns into a slog. But I still sometimes enjoy DZ. I haven't done it in a while, but I still sometimes just go and roam it solo, especially late at night if I'm on. Because usually on weekdays or something, if you just go into DZ, you don't even have to cheese it. You'll get an empty DZ. You just run around and just get some field recon and stuff. Why did you have to spot me coming in?
Sending it.
So here,
Additional
I got
hostile
Intimidate to work. I need to kill quick to keep it working. If you're aggressive with it, it's, yeah, well, it works. That's not bad at all. Yeah, let's actually take this lady back to the White House. And we'll pick something to do. Likely I'll finish off with a few countouts. Try Memento one so you never go. Memento is one of the strongest things for solo. It is something you can basically not ignore. There are reasons to not use it, definitely, but they're few and far between, really. Although actually, for instance, for me, I think I would run this build with this and then two. I'm actually gonna leave the build like that. Wait, tinkering. We need to go from the item. I keep forgetting that. So yeah, these items are all set up to be like this. I'm gonna put 2 blue cores on it. I think I will like it like this the best. Because while it will slow it down a bit for some of the fights, I would rather have the fights that I'm like now just giving up on. I would rather just fight them, and then I just need 2 tiers on the shield to do that. Which we have then now. But we'll try this again some actually, you know what, let's go do a countdown with it, right? Why not? Who's gonna kick me? They still might though. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do a countdown with a build that really doesn't belong in countdown. Just because it's too short range, really. I'll be chasing the enemy more than I'll be shooting at the enemy.
You are now in a group.
So if one plays a bit more far away than a typical SMG, maybe I won't be arsed to run around picking up mementos. Maybe I'm wrong there. It's not even about picking them up. It's more about just charging it up. And so if you look at in the recommended one, the Strikers is the only one that is set up with Oreo because it just works so well with it. But actually with most of the tech tanks, I prefer to actually have an AR and be a little bit more like mid-range. Just because you need, the shield is your strong part. And if you're in the middle of the enemy, you need to actually be like really aware of what you're doing. Instead, what the better choice is what I have, for instance, on the Heartbreaker tech tank as well as like Kingbreaker for that, for instance, or just an Elmo on the Negotiator one. Just to have a little bit more distance, be a bit more far back, so everything is in front of you, because it's, yeah. They're kind of like claymores, front towards enemy.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures.
And because of that, yeah, ARs actually are my preference. I'll play them super aggressively, but most of the time as well, if I'm like, there's too much stuff here, I'll just fall back and just put everything in front of me and just fight one enemy at a time.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable.
There should be different
Emergency lockdown
layers on
protocols
DZ
activated.
for group play or
15
solo
minutes
play.
lockdown.
Solo seems efficient.
Excessive power detected.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going in there solo, but you can usually find a team if you are interested in it.
System reactivated.
Wouldn't be hard. You can even match make for it. I've done that quite often. You just get randoms. It might be good, it might be bad, but you know, at least because there's strength in numbers. As a solo player, you just have to run away. If there's a 4-man coming after you, yeah, you know, you might kill one, you might kill two. But also, the thing is, if you're getting kills, as long as you're getting a few kills here and there anyway, you're getting like DZ caches and stuff like that and leveling. So you have to kind of, some of the best DZ experience actually to me is just being like 6-7 players, just randoms. And there's one group that went full manhunt and is a decent manhunt level, and you're just going in, like one side is getting a kill here, the manhunters are getting some kills, everybody's getting some kills, and you just have to treat it as there is no kill death ratio anyway or anything in the game. So you just keep like murdering each other, trying to one-up each other, and trying to just have fun that way. And the game rewards you pretty well for it. Admin lab. Yeah. Admin. Because as long as you're kind of around with other people and your team, like both sides are getting some kills in, you'll get a bunch of rewards. Where's this guy going? Yeah, actually not about it. I don't disagree. Yes, yeah, if we go laboratory first, indeed, then we can go from the backside of administration to the other one. I wonder if this guy actually knows though, because he's level 95. He maybe picked it at random, but it's not the bad choice. Because we'll go in a straight line in the back, basically. We're doing the long walk now, and then... And I'm just gonna go sit in this. Start it off already. Let's pop this chest just so everybody sees it.
Detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Why am I this one?
Rogue
Grenade.
sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper
A bunch of
turret
people are going
detected.
for that, so I'm actually going to go for it as well.
Drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Because these SHD things are the only place where it matters how many people are in the circle.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
With all of the other objectives, it doesn't. Anyway, clear that pretty fast. This last name dice here. That'll be it here. Aqua.
Area secure.
You know what? Yeah, Adrenaline Rush, I think, is my pick. Admin. From DZ currency for Orbit this week. Yeah. Is it on one of the vendors? Then I'm guessing. And there's also stuff like that. You get the crates along the way as well and such. Because usually when I go into the DZ, I'm just landmarking, and like, I don't mind if I get killed because the loot is, I'm not in it for the loot anyway or anything. Like if I lose that, just you lose a little bit of currency and stuff. But if I clear a landmark, I get those 4 field recons, and they can't steal those.
System curtailed. System back online. System breach initiate. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive
Go for that
power
far
to
one.
power distribution.
Expecting my allies to get up the middle, maybe.
System malfunctioning.
Let's open chest.
System reactivated.
Which AR with flatline can beat Kingbreaker on Hard Packet Tank? None. The Kingbreaker is still on the top because that 5% still puts it ahead. But the G36
Exposed.
and the ACR, well, actually the AKM kind of gets close, but the AKM is just, it's basically the same as a TKB anyway, so
Data transfer.
just grab the Kingbreaker. But the G36 and the ACR both aren't too far off. It's like they are pretty. I mean, it is quite a bit less damage, but it's
Area
like
secure.
I think 4% less for the ACR and like 2.5% or something for the G36 on burst. And then the G36 is way far behind on sustain, and the ACR is a little bit closer on sustain. But yeah, if you don't like the Kingbreaker's jumpiness, like the ACR and the G36 can be decent replacements. But I think I will definitely still keep Kingbreaker because I'm used to that weapon as well. So I'll kind of have to keep it on target even at 20 meters or something. But yeah, it's no longer as far ahead as it used to be, but it's still ahead. So, like if actually the F2000 or FAMAS could have flatline in an effective way, then they would have one.
You've reached
But
the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
kind of need that link laser pointer that they can't equip. Oh, I really enjoyed
You're
your
in. We need to
video.
switch the power over to the new grid.
It's annoying always the oh, your Q&A video. Yeah. Glad to hear it, and yeah, it was fun to make. I wanted to as well have it there, just to, you know, kind of like story time. Because I'm okay, you know,
need to expose the
I'm not gonna
transformers and remove any
give away everything personally, but I'm okay like talking about some personal stuff.
Follow emergency procedures.
Seemed like a good place to do it.
Electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Go up here. And yeah, for those that have never seen this fight, the floor, basically when you hear that sound, the wind-up sound, the floor is lava at that point. You just have to not be on the floor. When this charge-up sounds happens.
Rogue incinerator turret. Hostile incinerator turret.
Because if you do, you're getting shocked. These parts are also fine, basically.
Agent
It's
down.
literally just the low floor.
High risk target detected.
Wait, what? Oh. My brain did not comprehend that. Oh, we're on the last one. I'll let my ally go for that one. I'll go up here already. Be the lazy one up there.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Okay, this build isn't very great for here. Just because it doesn't have any range. Or it's the downside with SMGs and shotguns. You know. Range matters sometimes. I like it as well, yeah. And then yeah, Kingburger is still very much for our heartbreak attack tank. Big goatee, so then keep on rocking it. Keep on breaking some kings. I'm just gonna go because everybody's sitting there. But
Power grid.
only one person needs to be there. Don't think I got the small chest here yet. Maybe I got it like right away. One of the two.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
So we get the big crate and then we extract. That's an enhanced PP. I've touched enough enhanced PPs, I don't need more. I am a child. I mean, basically we all are, right? We stopped.
Heavily armed hostiles.
Who wants to stop being a child?
System reactivated.
That's likely a hunter just going all the way to Zimbabwe there. He's booked the ticket to Madagascar.
System curtailed.
What's getting hacked? That gold, okay.
System restored.
Put some grenades out there just to get some. Ooh, that's 3 hunters.
Send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's look my way. Don't look at my allies.
System disrupted.
Sometimes you just have to be brave and lead the charge. Although that was kind of silly what I did. I got away with it because it's challenging. It's challenging countdown, not heroic. 'Cause I thought most of the hunters were dead, and then later found out that they weren't. Hey, Brutus. A combustor. Actually, do I have? Oh yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna stand here, and when this chopper comes in, we're just gonna greet the chopper. That's what this is, right? Let's greet the chopper again. Come on down. Come to mama.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Yep. Well, it's nobody called it in as well, even though we have like 2 low levels. It's nice.
Kilo inbound to your location.
Because you want to wait till the last 5 seconds and then call it in.
System curtailed.
We can sit here and farm these guys for quite a bit.
System reactivated.
You know what I should be doing? I should actually just, the weapon I'm not using, I should just replace it with like a Brutus or something. Anyway, we're gonna get one more chopper out of this.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Go over here. And we're gonna ring the bell of exiting. Off we go. Gotta have some fun, right? A little bit of silliness never killed anyone. Actually, no, that's not true. I've done a bunch of silly things that have gotten me killed over there. Yeah, let's go back there actually. Yeah, likely I'll do like 1 or 2 more countdowns and then that'll be it. Farming for that Lengmo. But yeah, I should totally put on like rugged gauntlets or something.
Entering safe area.
Get some levels on it.
Glad to
Let's
see.
maybe do that actually. Well, I'll donate that Brutus actually, because those names we can just do by donation. Deconstructor S, because all of it was not great. I put the Vindicator in here. Rifle. Rifle. Vindicator. Oh, yeah, let's grab that. Let's grab the rugged gauntlets. No, that one. That one. We're gonna go Striker Mask. We're gonna go this. We're gonna put rugged gauntlets here. And we're gonna put actually, let's try out some which one to try out a little bit. You know what, let's try out AKs. AKs are actually also pretty high up there. Now, let's grab that one. Put the AK here. Well, that's gonna suck because I'm also gonna put a Vindicator next to it. Because that's the plan. Yeah, we're putting that there. We're putting a Vindicator here. Just to... or I could grab a Mosquito instead. Yeah, actually, for the AK, I need to stack with something else. Let's grab a Mosquito as well. We'll put the Mosquito here. And just level them up a little bit. Because we're leveling up the Rugged and we're leveling up this. And this build isn't horrendous. Like, it's not the worst build ever. So we need more crit chance. Let's put it on the backpack. Yep. Then we need one more crit chance mod in here.
Whatever you need, Agent.
No, I'll stay demo. I was gonna go sharpshooter, but actually let's stay demo. And I want to pulse. Yeah. Oh, it's my CAC. There we go. That's perfectly fine. I'm expecting basically somebody else to provide me with a coyote. I wish it does would add an exotic component as a reward for season pass daily. Oh yeah, but also I could see that being seen as, you know, pay to winish. Because that would be another 7 really easy to get exotic components per character if you do have the season pass. So I likely think they did it for that, just to not have the season, because the season pass provides a lot of bonuses already. Just that thing giving you a level, basically, the project. But also the reward track has like a lot of extra. You get 2 extra exotic caches out of it. You get a bunch of legacy caches out of
Black
it.
Tusk have taken the power plant.
Named
Looks
caches
like they've
and stuff
triggered the
like that.
lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
I think they did it for that, just to
Remove the
not
virus
have
from
it
the
be
control
perceived
servers and restore comms.
as a dick move. I'll be on target.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
That 15-minute thing in the middle of my screen totally isn't annoying. What? Who's shooting?
Vital signs critical.
Also, where's the rest of
System
the
back
team?
online.
What? Why is that guy over there? Also, he didn't even hit the direct. Oh no, he's hitting the direct. I mean, sucks for him. He's 1K. He should know better, you would think. He missed out on one hunter for no reason. Yeah, this thing stacks a lot slower than the other weapons, of course. That's pretty hard hitting. Turbine and somebody getting it. Yeah. Turbine and reactor. Main. Admin. Oh, that's perfect. We only have the headshot bonus. There are 3 duos of clans. It's kind of funny. Why is this guy shooting from here? He just closed it. He wasn't actually hitting even. Or he has literally 0 damage on it.
High-risk target approaching.
Smitty. Wish the game would give me just this Langmo piece so I can move on to getting a few sniper rifles and stuff. Still need those as well. Definitely didn't get the small chest yet. And it's by the stairs. Oh no, I should. Oh no, it was. Oh yeah, never mind. That definitely was a little bit premature because I definitely actually did get it because I got it the second we came in. I remember now. I'm not senile, you're senile. My memory is still perfectly fine, young man. Except, yeah, not really.
System breach initiated.
No, hey there, Rusty Boy. Wait the name. Gotta go now with something serious, but thank you for poking in, Crooner, and yeah, enjoy your series. Hostile uploader. What are we doing here? Going over there and touching buttons. That guy has the button. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna shoot the server when it comes available. Even though I have no stacks, which is like horrendous. But nobody's in the control room now. So.
Critical systems exposed.
Because also I kind of want to see if the AK can even like do this. I think they just spawned behind it.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Kind of trying to do it without ACS, seeing how it actually ends up for us. And the answer is horrendous, actually. Not stacking up nearly fast enough.
Agent.
But the solution for that is, yeah, it's on my back, it's the ACS. Let me guess, that's the key, that's the chest. Yeah. So we get that because I want the SHD calibration from this. And on to the main. I made an Aegis DPS build, it's fun. Does he, I mean, I could see it then in Countdown, for instance, being decent with a bunch of things targeting you and 8 players. I would be curious to actually run
You've
one.
reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comm.
Likely I won't focus on getting one quickly. Well, likely more towards the end of the season or something when we run out of other things to do.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Because I think just the consistency of PFE, I think would
I know
be
it's your favorite job. Need you to
much
search
more
the
my
control
style.
room and find the server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Yep, as expected. That person hit the button and then left. I'll just stand here and do some keep warm.
An agent needs assistance.
And it's actually usually recommended to just stand here and do some emotes because like, the thing is that usually if someone's doing an emote, you're like, okay, they're staying here. They're staying in the circle.
Agent down.
I'll trust he'll stay in there.
Nice job. You're a pro.
And I'll go for
Now,
the next
just
one.
need you to find another server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
I'm gonna keep an eye on. Wait,
High risk hostile.
wait. Oh, he didn't actually get it. Okay. Oh, it's the same player. Yeah, it's fine. They likely just don't know. Oh, they're 149 levels. They don't know. They're not doing it on purpose. But yeah, you need to. Oh, wait. Alright, no, just took forever. Thought I stepped way too fast, as I sometimes do with this. But... This person's staying here, maybe. I'm scared of him leaving. Is our control
Whoever
room
said tech
again?
support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
That's the least likely to have people around it.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
It's always annoying. Like there's someone in there that kind of showing that they're gonna do it. Because the thing is, I don't trust the other people. Like there's already been people that like started it and left it. So, okay, all three are being got. I'm gonna assume they're just getting it, and I'll just go looting. I was focused on. The objectives for a bit, so my turn to loot.
An agent needs assistance. Evacuate the facility.
Let's make use of our rugged gauntlets.
System
Oh,
reboot.
sorry.
Communications restored.
Oh.
Serious trauma
I
detected.
saw her there, but I couldn't do much about her anyway. There were
Agent down.
two people in front of me. That's annoying though. I lost my hive just before the hunter thing. That person again. Because that can be very dangerous. If you're dead at the moment where the extraction starts, you're dead.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get
Like
you
that.
out there. Move to the extraction point. Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
No idea what he did.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
It's a close extraction as well. Oh, they killed themselves. Wonder if that was on purpose. They just didn't want to extract. There's a lot of people that have weird ideas about Countdown. And most of them are wrong. Just doing it the way it is intended is, I feel, like the best way of doing
System
it.
disrupted.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Because of his exit over there, two of the hunters spawned over here.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
But also I can deal with them solo.
System reactivated.
So what am I doing over here? Might as well
System
just go.
malfunctioning.
Go into the fray over here. This is always an annoying fight. I can't really get you unless you come a little bit closer. Hoping somebody gets the shotgunner.
System restored.
This is a wipe, actually. Likely a wipe.
Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, this is a wipe.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Yeah,
Hostile fixer drone detected.
there's no saving this.
Rogue hive detected. Hostile hive detected.
Yes. Hi, Mr. Hunter.
System curtailed.
Nice of you to be over here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System back online.
Also, these guys are just sitting on like their.
Serious trauma.
They're in the same 2 meters. A perfect target for a grenade. One single grenade will kill them all. And one single grenade already killed them, and they didn't learn a lesson from that. That box is exposed and not being shot at. That's kind of annoying. I don't have a shot on it. Wait, Chopper's coming down. Yeah, let's just do
System
this.
activated.
So I don't know what's on my. There's something on my right which I don't know. This got hectic. Much more hectic than it had any right to be. There we go. Well, maybe my statement of this isn't salvageable was maybe a little bit too soon, but also maybe a little bit true. Maybe it wasn't though. I'll just take all this. I'll just sort it later. But yeah, I was expecting that everybody that was sitting here, there was 3 people sitting here, they got taken down, but then they didn't get taken down again. I was expecting all 3 of them to die. That would have taken us to like 3 players, and that's not salvageable at that point, with what we had in front of us. Surprisingly, they didn't die. Which, surprise.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold
It
tight.
was a little bit too early. It was on like 11. It's fine. Oh, there's a share. I know it. I'll even have a. I'll just have a peek. Oh, they didn't even pick it up. Okay. That's a dick move. Oh no, actually no, they did pick it up. Why not scroll to the end? No, just took a second to say it. I'll say, if you put your back against the wall, especially if you're like don't need to deal with enemies particularly. I usually do this with this place. I just put my back against the wall here. You just don't have a you don't have a weapon, and you don't have like the parallax effects and everything. We got the full countdown credits. But yeah, well, so I'm curious how much I put on the mosquito now.
Area
I
detected.
put 1 run. Not even half. It's actually slower than I remember. Well, no, actually, it was always kind of like this. Because yeah, one thing I could do, of course, is no, it's got come in here. There we go. Could resource some of these up. How am I on resources actually? I do have a ton. I'm gonna get the names anyway, because we're basically done with those anyway. Because I only need the chest named and just the whisper and the other one.
You agent. Thanks for the deal.
What was the other one? Brutus. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's. I'm not having much luck with this Lingma anyway. Let's set my target to marksman rifles. We'll get a few Brutuses along the way. We'll store those up. How am I? That's going pretty slow. Almost done with Whisper. Halfway done with that one. Whatever remains at the end, I'll just resource that up. But I'm also not in a hurry. On my second account, I already got to expertise 25 and 10 towards 26, which is the current cap. So how am I doing on ages?
Invite to another agent's group received. Another agent has joined your...
Could make a quick silly set for it. Might actually not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that.
Another agent is now in your group.
So, prime leader? Oh, off we go. Don't care what they are. Still gonna inspect a few of them now. Hey, that guy's level 38. It's fine. Oh no, either SE. Oh, it doesn't have the emote for that one, it seems. It just spells it out. Yeah, I hope you're doing well.
Communication relay offline.
Over here, we're just in some countdowning. Playing around with some of the chain stuff.
Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols.
She wanted to grab a different weapon actually for this one, but it's fine.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Okay. Messing about with some AKs. I never disliked AKs, so they're actually pretty
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown
okay.
protocols activated.
But yeah, I wouldn't pick it over a F2000, especially with
High levels of
or a
radiation
FAMAS
detected.
with like what they
Commence
have.
operational lockdown procedures.
Because it's not far enough ahead to deal with its downsides.
System back online.
But I will totally use it for sadist weapons and stuff, or like stuff that for ongoing directive.
Malfunctioning.
Damage per mag matters because it is the highest damage per mag now, definitely.
System reactivated.
Actually, is that true? I'm gonna guess it like because now we have a few weapons that have plus mag size, but yeah, most of them are pretty high in RPM, so they're not gonna compete.
System disrupted.
Shock there being more annoying than helpful.
System restored. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Oh, sorry. So Turban admin. Turban admin. Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess, yeah. That Jin in the chat says they're in there. Well, so am I. Turns out, and indeed, I think I see a Jin in there as well. Yeah. It's a small world. But no, it's quite often. Well, I mean, it's happened a few times, but more often than I would have expected. We're just we're running into. Although, of course, if you're matchmaking for countdown and stuff, there's a likelihood to overlap. But yeah, we've had that a few times. It's just somebody suddenly poking in and going like, "Hey, I'm in there."
I'll kick your ass!
See somebody going for the control room there, so I'm not gonna make it up here anyway.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Hey, Teddy.
Hey, fuckface! I got you a present!
Is it the Teddy? He told me he got me a present. Did Teddy get me a Teddy?
Area secure.
I'll pick up a few of these Aegis pieces. We'll likely do one more, and I'm just gonna be a silly Billy and run. I think I got the chest already, right? You would think I would make more of a mental note if I ever get the chest. I think I did. Because I was definitely up there, I think. And yeah, it's not there, so yeah, I did. And I'll just put some Aegis with crit damage underneath it and just run it with the Oreo. Basically make a bad build and just have the Oreo carry it. I'll put Vigilance Obliterate on it.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Do one run. Oh. Did most of the team go in there? No. Right.
Protect the engineer.
Basically, one guy went in there. I'm not going to take the time to put it in chat for them. If most of the team had gone there, I would have. Okay, VIP isn't the horrendous and challenging as it is in Heroic.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Ouch. I know, usually Warhounds is done in a basically one spawn.
High risk target detected.
Is he coming out here? No.
Engineer down.
Hostage not rescued.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
When we go to the waste area. And there's 2 people in there. Let's see if we finish the containment before them. Do you know why you do? You know why sometimes you do outlandish damage without team buffs? The only buff I had was close coyote, and I'm doing 4 million shots with that. So there is the close range, so the directives underneath the map, or what are they called by the countermeasures? When you disable them, there is one. Well, all of them actually. So there, all of them have benefits. There's some that are damage. So there's long range damage, mid range damage, crit chance, headshots. But especially there's one close range damage. It is like a target. So one of the targets in the target range, kind of that silhouette of it, and then with 2 arrows up. Whenever you have that, if you are in close range, most of the times, so it is also not super consistent, but it usually adds either a really good amount of damage, making you hit for like 2 million on like Elmo strikers, or it does insane amounts, and you do like 5 million per shot on it. It's kind of inconsistent how much buffs it gives you. It's kind of reliant on having other buffs. It seems to just add to how many amount of buffs active in the team. So depending on the team, if there's like a FI in there, it's even more gross, basically. I know that's the one that like always does that. So whenever you have that, like it's a silhouette of a target, and then like 2 arrows up next to it, or like 2 chevrons up next to it. I don't know. We have enough to make a set. Definitely have all 4 of the pieces there. Let's actually then put our target back to Lengmo for extraction. But also even the headshot one, or especially if you have like multiples of them actually as well. That like really, if you have the headshot one plus the short range, plus the crit chance one. Because the crit chance one I think also gives a little bit more crit damage. I like that.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
High-risk target approaching. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Because you'll often hear me as well. If we load into a countdown and go, I usually just check the whatever the directives. We usually call them directives.
Nice.
Even though the game calls them different.
Now let's get you out of
Are
here.
and if the close range buff, I usually look for 2 things. If the close range buff is there, and there's also the big biohazard signal, and that one is so the one that's in the middle there. Because there's 2 of them. There's one which like a smaller one in the middle of like a background thingy. That one only reduces status effect. That middle one there, the big one, that completely disables status effects. So until we disable it, there's no like scorpioing and stuff. And of course that like matters for hunters or foaming them. So you kind of have to handle the hunters differently for that. Alright, I'm just gonna stop by the gate here, and hopefully my allies do too. Just gonna look back and just walk it off. Oh. Hopefully they hold off for a second. Actually, let's see how proficient I am at this pit stop now. There we go, pretty proficient. The camera died there, but it's back already.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
But even for instance, if you have the headshot one, it's pretty handy to actually headshot a little bit more, because you do get a big bonus for it. Kind of hunting this hunter.
System
But
reactivated.
also usually he pushes in. These 2 guys are usually very dangerous. I'm kind of exposed here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning.
Tossing a few grenades out, might as well.
System restored.
Also, what really works well here is stuff like this. You have your specialization weapon. Use it sometimes. Because also the hunters aren't
Detected. Hostile defender drone.
named actually, so they don't get a reduction.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
But you shouldn't forget about your specialization weapon. It's there that helped weaken that whole team pretty much. The whole spawn there. I know, especially if you have like attack 50, that can be very strong. If you stack up your strikers and then take attack 50 shot, if you're like sharpshooter for some reason with snipe with it, which doesn't happen often, but you know, maybe. That's a lot of Legmo pieces without any useful things for me. As I'm still looking for the knee pads with crit chance, crit damage. I have the holster, I have the mask. Also a backbone with crit chance, crit damage. I would actually look out for, but we'll have to see. I've tried ACS with fast hands already. Someone's like, yeah. Although actually, so I don't think that's actually that hard. I liked it. I tried it more on. I did try it with the ACS, but more on the range. But more in the field, I tried other weapons with fast hands, KSGs, Super 90, stuff like that. Because ACS, for running it with Hunter's Fury, you just run out of ammo. there is no going around that for a lot of the content. ACS uses up a lot of ammo. Can get around it, of course, with Headhunter, with Gunner. That's the word. But still, you use up way too much to use it as a main. Yeah. We can still get this one. But also, yeah, for strikers, I would, yeah. I mean, fast hands wouldn't be a bad one.
Nice work. You stabilized the power.
I hope they just fix the rock and rolls. I always like the rock and rolls for this. Just you can just keep firing. But yeah, it's weird that they made fast hands work with shotguns all of a sudden, and that other things that are similar. So steady-handed doesn't, and or hasn't been changed to be per pellet. Neither obliterate. I would have actually expected them to go the other way, to maybe take it away from striker. But I think actually if they took away stacking with I should just donate this. Shotguns away from striker, that would actually be a good balancing factor for it. Because for most of the things like right and stuff, we can still stack to like 150 by the time he becomes unimmune. So for a lot of stuff, it wouldn't even really change that much. But for general play, it would make it a lot more, like chest strikers would be a lot less as like ubiquitous as they are. Yeah, let's yeah. So yeah, let's actually make it on this character. Just simply, I'm gonna be one of those people. Although at least I'll be nice about it. I'll make something at least a little bit decent. And that something a little bit decent is gonna become this. I'm gonna put a mod into this. Because I won't leave the mod slots empty. And I'll likely need some crit chance, so I'll do that. Let's say I'll put the Oreo here. Let's actually see what our. Oh, actually, that was this thing here, right? You know what? We'll even grab a grade 20 Oreo. Wait, what? Oh yeah, for expertise. Oh, that's annoying. I wish you could go to the item directly from expertise, for expertise as well from there. Because yeah, let's actually upgrade this to 24, right? So okay, so it's 5 from that, so likely 5, 5, 6. Or 5, 5, 6, 7 then. Or actually, yeah, 5, 5, 6, 6. Yeah, 6, 6, and then 7, 7. Okay. Because we don't have 25 yet for it, but you know, this Oreo is gonna go 25, of course. The cost reductions are really nice. So yeah, 49 to get to 25. At least I believe so. Might be off by a little. Let's see what our crit chance is. Our crit chance is 60. Really? Wait, how do I have... Oh, actually, yeah. So we don't take this crit chance mod. We'll take a crit damage mod here instead. So now 53. Wait, still? Okay, let's grab a circle of just then. Apparently I'm not getting a Jessica chest in there. Item. If you're proficiency stuff, I usually do stuff like this. It's kind of overkill because I likely will run one countdown with this and this will be proficient. Because especially I have multiples of a gear set equipped, but this at the very least, like stat wise, this is still 53, 177. It doesn't have any like detox except the weapon and stuff, but you know, it still will hurt at the very least. It is with with 4 blue cores, but anyway, seeing as we do have 4 blue cores, I am gonna grab a shield because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Alright, let's matchmake. Countdown challenging. Because we're basically taking it in as a non-set. Like, I don't care basically what the gear set is doing. I'm just... I didn't give up my chest talent. I didn't give up my backpack talent. What the gear set does, like, meh. It'll get carried by the Oreo a little bit. Gonna get it? Nah. It's gonna go grab fireball, but couldn't get it in time. What other shotgun would you suggest to use on the Fury apart from Scorpio and Tsunami? So I was using a KSG with fast hands and a Super 90 with fast hands. Super 90 with fast hands was kind of okay, but also just a pommel, just a normal weapon with pommel is also kind of like Super 90 with pommel is actually a little. I find that a little bit more useful than
we need to restrict
Tsunami
access and secure the nuclear waste.
because the Tsunami just isn't as powerful as a Super 90. So. And
system disrupted.
As long as you don't weapon swap, you keep your pommel. So if you even reload, you'll eventually basically get the pommel to trigger from 3 kills instead of 2. So you do get the damage bonus a little bit later. But
System back online.
you have a much more powerful weapon, especially on like quickly outputting a lot of damage. But Tsunami definitely isn't bad. But yeah, Scorpio actually is like I was trying out Intimidate Adrenaline Rush again, and actually Intimidate Adrenaline Rush works perfectly fine solo now. So I would say it's back on the menu and my go-to for There's Fury shotguns together, and then with Scorpio especially, because the Scorpio, it doesn't hit the hardest, but it's hitting hard a lot harder now with Detox, and then if you're killing fast enough, because you're killing a little bit slower, but if anything that dies like fast, it doesn't matter because it's dead. Anything that survives, you're CCing it pretty quickly. So it's basically scaling really well with your you know, whatever is in front of you. So if you have a named in front of you, then you can like disorient him, shock him, debuff him, and then kill him.
Shade tech detected.
So, and yeah, Scorpio now with Detox is like a lot stronger.
Rogue assault threat detected.
Yeah, going from full strikers to this build with like no more no more gear set
Striker drone detected.
towards damage talents, and also, you know, 4 blue cores instead of some reds. It's almost like I went into heroic
Hostile
countdown
sniper
all of a sudden.
detected.
This one's captured. That one should be as well in a second.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
Hi, they're on me. What am I testing? I'm not really testing specifically anything. Just running some, farming some Lengmo and doing some expertising along the way. So for instance here, I just equipped 4 pieces of Aegis and just gonna proficiency that up just to get that done. Admin, right? But yeah, mostly today I've played around with a bunch of different weapons, just getting a feel for them. Seeing, for instance, yeah, Adrenaline, Intimidate Rush, we did a few floor summits and stuff. Played around with the FT1000, played around with the RPK, L86, MG5s. Messing about with all of them. It's actually interesting, yeah. That's kind of cool. I might run the set just here and there, just to see, to get a better grasp of maybe the.
Protect the engineer.
No, wait, what? Somebody went over there. Why am I stacking with this? What am I trying to do with that, basically? But yeah, the Aegis, that the mark of it kind of shows you how many enemies are targeting you. And that is actually interesting information. You can kind of make out what basically have a better grasp of the aggro mechanics.
10 minutes.
Although SHD exposed kind of gives the same.
Area secure.
Agent,
Oh
you should
man,
be able to
I thought
access
I was
the waste area.
for a second I got happy because I thought there was a backbone with good chance could damage. Lightly as well. This will, unless we're really close to, like, unless we don't get the proficiency here for this thing. I might do one more, but likely not as well. I don't want to make it way too late. Got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. And also, yeah, I'm gonna make that AR video. Basically going over a lot of ARs on build with their outputs and different talents. As we made a chart today, or well, a table today. Chart is something completely different. And I'll likely go through all
Engineer down.
weapon types like that. Likely LMGs next, and then SMGs, and then maybe rifles.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now,
Hey, help!
seal those tanks.
Basically, like treating this even as just having a Sokolov chest and a group of backpack and just 4 pieces improvised, like not even having the brand code or the talents of the thing. That is, with the Elmo, like, still will do plenty of damage. Ooh, I'm giving that one. A determined model 700. With good enough stats. Yeah, annoyingly, I think I'm getting sick again. Gonna guess I sure wonder if somebody maybe kinda started it off for me. Sure wouldn't be shot a little bit because I keep getting not shot. Hit me, sir. 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 Because this is the place for it to kind of be tested.
Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Because it being reliant on group size as well.
Detected.
Because on BTS I didn't have access to a group. Probably definitely not like an 8-man group.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
I always love that call out here. Radiation detected at acceptable level. Oh, so you mean it wasn't at an acceptable level before, right? That's what that means.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
Oh, wait, what?
Move to the extraction.
Is that guy down or dead? No,
Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
It's 6. Oh, actually, yeah, 612 is one that I missed there. 612 is also really good. One of the nice things about the 612 is that it does a full mag reload and it's like super fast. So actually 612 is usually the go-to in shotguns, just output as well. But it didn't make sense with fast hands because it already has a super fast reload, so you're better off putting something else on it. But yeah, because I was trying out fast hands, I left that one in. That guy's in a hurry. I'll say guys he's gonna go trigger it then.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got
Also,
hunters
he
in-
triggered it, and now he's just sitting in cover. Like, so he didn't even like rush in to try to get some kills or something, or like look, make it seem like you're like
System reactivated.
the Rambo or something.
System curtailed. Agent down.
But there's moments like this, like I'm fighting a hunter. At the most, I have this guy targeting me. So I have like, what,
System back online.
3 plus something percent reduction, which, you know, doesn't do much.
System malfunctioning.
Slow down.
Need a new mag.
I'm switching position.
System reactivated.
Don't do it.
Serious trauma.
I'm gonna sell the high.
Agent out.
Took a second. Yeah, this isn't great. We need to kill this guy. That's at least one healing box down. But yeah, we need to, like, these healing boxes are out in the the other one isn't. Oh, the other one isn't. What? We just need to not have those be a thing.
Watch out. Gotta stay low here. I'm on station.
What the?
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I'm expecting the flare to go up pretty quickly, seeing as people were going into. Actually, we're on, like, it's 13 seconds anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. Took our sweet time getting here. Just in case, I'm gonna go here and
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
this will be, and of course, we praise them as they come down. Come down to me, my children.
Let's get you home.
Yeah, we won't get one more chopper. We'll come in way too late, so off we go. But yeah, we also used up all our time anyway, so. Let's see how proficient I am
Thanks to you.
in haggis making. Because I'm making it late again.
Safe area detected.
You know, I need to finish this, right? I need to finish the fight. Let's do that. Let's do one more count. One more. Mom, I promise it's the last one. Go to bed in a second.
I appreciate the train.
Let's put that model 700 in here. Likely that'll actually go to this character, but let's just dump it there. It's actually how many. Well, let's start the matchmaker first. So yeah, I want to do heroics, mostly because I just wanted leg mode drops. I don't care how good they are.
Invite to another
These in the
agent's
mount
group.
again on
Proceed.
saved up.
You have joined a group.
Also, yeah, I had forgotten one thing earlier. Just that. So I'm going Oreo anyway. Too bad it didn't have details. Yeah, but also with determined, I'm kind of okay with it because I'll definitely have one determined at least. But it'll just get optimized, likely. Unless I like. Also, I'll just keep farming if it's an option.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive.
Because I have other model 700s without with free talentable ones. So.
We need
If
to
I
shut
could
down
do
the
it. That one is the nice thing about it is it's cheap enough that it's not gonna sting much. Wait a little bit for my allies to
System disrupted.
get on up over here.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power.
Oh yeah, that's like
Immediate medical assistance needed.
the Aegis. It does nothing.
System restored.
Yeah, for that fight, PFE 1,000 times. But also that makes sense. How much is it without the chest and backpack thing? So it's 3% times 1.8. So 3 divided by 5 times 4. So minus 6. So 54. So 5.4%, right? Per enemy targeting me. With these hunters, there's only one enemy targeting me, so I get 5.4% damage with them. That's not a lot. But yeah, of course, if you're using it in a much more sensible place, like a raid or something, I could see it being worthwhile. Especially with the backpack, whichever thing takes it to 4%. I think it's the backpack. And then the chest makes enemies targeting your decoy as well. Reactor lab or reactor admin. Reactor admin. I see people going for that, so I'll leave it to them and I'll go reactor already.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
And I'll go with Abdul. Hey there. What is you're working on? I'm farming some Langmo parts and I'm doing some proficiency along the way. Whoa, that's US East. My motion was very was stopping over. And yeah, I'm just running some random Aegis set now. And just 4 pieces of it. Proficiencying it up for this account. And in the meantime, trying to still get a Langmo knee pads because I want to try out Pestilence build with Langmo replacement parts in it. But the game is doesn't want to give me the knee pads, and I've tried crafting a ton of them as well. So it's not like I haven't tried. So actually, the case for this, of course, as well is actually because I'm like comparing it to PFE, but you could have, of course, both. You could have PFE on top of this. So there is that. But they also got tank sets.
Hostile detected. Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender.
How are you still immune? I destroyed your thing. You know, there I felt like there was a decent amount of reduction.
High-risk target approaching.
Chest is gonna be by the stairs. No, right here. I gotten it already? I've gotten it. That's the story of my countdowns. Have I gotten the chest? And then 99% of the time it's just yes. I was actually the first person to go for them and got them and just looted it and forgot. Yeah, admin it is. I like putting levels into a weapon that doesn't have the talent slot. Recalibrate. No, usually as well for me. I try to go for free talentable ones. Most of the weapons that I have are free talentable. But for some stuff, I'm okay without it, especially for on characters. And then eventually I'll go and grab some free talentable ones. But also there's a case to be made with DTOC especially, or with sniper rifles especially. Sometimes you don't per se want DTOC. Although I don't completely actually agree with that. I always put DTOC on them, but we could at least play around with that, because I'll still have the determined and then... But also, I'll hang on to that one. I'm gonna go sniper rifle farming likely. It's one of the parts, but I still need a bunch.
Rogue striker drone.
Because I likely need at least one more SR or SR1.
Rogue
I need
turret detected.
one more Model 700, which that one could be. While I'm farming for the SR1, I'll keep an eye out if I get a better Model 700 and I'll optimize that one. If I keep that one, then I'll do that one. Also, a bunch of ARs on my shopping list as well. A few more F2000s, especially one more Black Market AK. Actually, two more Black Market AKs. So need one more Cheska chest actually. Actually, tomorrow likely I'll just spend some time on the build collection.
Target detected.
Gonna put together a shopping list. And then later on in the week, we're gonna alter a few builds to be new build pictures. Most of them are just weapons getting swapped out. It's not big changes, but then it kind of, you know, new damage numbers. So we'll go give it a new damage number.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Also, I need a bunch more Banshees as well. Because I need to replace a bunch of MPXs. Likely I need like one more ACRE as well, or maybe a G36E. I've been using the Shield Splinter almost exclusively since update. Yeah, Shield Splinter is definitely a good one to grab. It's an easy one to get going. But also on like full strikers, especially if you have high grading, a strained F2000 really outshines a Shield Splinter, especially if you have like grading 20 or above.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the...
But that doesn't make the Shield Splinter bad, because it's also just like 2% behind. Like it's this final place. Also, it depends also on how your playstyle is, and if you're like...
You're in.
If
we need
you're
to switch the power over to the new grid.
less about instantly reloading and have a bit more reload discipline, then you can likely get more out of Optimus than out of Strand.
Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
And also, for instance, yeah, power masses are also still pretty good.
Power surge imminent.
Because I'll definitely still keep a few of those around.
Step, Agent.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Plain the floor is lava. Ah, okay. It's always annoying if you come at it at that angle that I came at, because you'll get caught up behind that thing.
Incoming.
It'll eventually... Oh wow, that's instant. That's nice. I'm not sure I have a TDI card custom equipped. I think I do actually, so I should have just used that. I wasn't sure, so I'll just pick it without using my hat, just in case. People were doing the objective pretty fast. That's nice. As well as just challenging, yeah. Then it's.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
It's not hard, in a literal sense and in an actual colloquial sense.
Power grid stable.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
That was a dumb move you made.
Down. Neutralize that hunter.
Sorry about that, brother.
Yeah. So that guy ran through that fire and got himself killed. And yeah, when you do that there, you don't get to be revived. Because we're in no revive mode at this point.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
That was a silly Billy. What did do? Any recommendation for district to bounty farm with close spawn? I usually do constitutional and go for spawn right outside the safe house. Yeah, that one, especially in general usage, is a really good one. But it also kind of depends on what your targets are. Because I don't know if you've seen the bounty cheesing video. Otherwise, I've literally the right video for you. You might know that one already. I'm asking because of it. Because there's also in judiciary, there's a place, the police station, and then also the Rayburn House in Southwest. I'm about to go up against hunters. I should.
System reactivated.
Oh, I didn't equip a firewall shield. Oh, 3 hunters here. All right. That is noping out.
System back online.
I'm not gonna.
Serious trauma
Hopefully
detected.
my ally is gonna realize what is happening. Gonna push on over here.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Somebody has open mic at me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Use stream med packs. Also, I've been health gated twice, so... couldn't go around. Really? Now let's go. Okay, that's a whisper.
System curtailed.
Reloading. I'm taking you down.
System restored.
Over there. There's no more hunters,
You ready
right?
to come home? Shoot off a flare.
Oh, reds and purples? What? Is the group level solo? Okay. Doesn't feel like it. The rare reds and purples from the chopper. Just because we're 7-man skilled, and also a bunch of the people are really low level. Well, 3 of them. It's surprising that it scaled it down like that.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
For a second there, I thought that was the call-in.
Torres
It was
is in
like, wait,
position.
shit, nobody's calling it in. But it's already called in. I totally should have grabbed the firewall shield. That would have given me a little bit more damage. Oh yeah, I mean, this build is basically an Oreo and a chest and a backpack with a good talent. And then, the ages of it doesn't really matter.
You saved the plant.
We got the full coins, the 158. Technically not the full coins because yeah, nobody ever does all 3 objectives. Because why would you for 1 extra coin that gets doubled to 2? If you do all of the objectives, you get 160 instead of 158. If you get all of the dog tags as well, of course. So donate that whisper. Is this proficient? This is proficient now. I'm gonna strip it. So load up this. Let's get those parts out of my inventory. Yes. Screw 'em. I almost don't want to say it, but I think I'm gonna do one more. You know what? Yeah, let's do one more. I want to grab a Banshee actually. Fast Hands Banshee. I still have ARs in my. Yeah, I have this AK still, right? And let's put that Oreo back as well. Sure, let's put the Vindicator back as well. So if we do this, how does this land? 47. Oh, that's still the Oreo. This should land 52-ish, right? Yeah, 52. And then we just swap this to a rugged and then run a mosquito here. Provisioning them up slowly. Wait, why are we 57 now? Oh, actually, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. But I can't lose any, like, everything is crit damage, right? Yeah, because versus that other one, we have this extra crit chance here. Although that's fine as well. I'll just, I'll just not benefit as much from other people's coyotes. Yeah, one more. Just one more. Go to bed, IKEA. No, just one more, Mom.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You...
Young man, if you don't stop right now, I'm coming up there. But yeah. Luckily, I'm an old man. I get to make my own rules, which is a horrible idea. I don't know who allowed that. Who gave adults autonomy. That's not even 4 pieces of True Patriot. And you would think that maybe this guy is like level 20, but he's 1800. With like 1k hour. Yeah. Yay, a normal striker. With a Carbine 7 though, the patch notes hasn't reached them yet. Also, this guy is also 1k. Ooh, Marks of Shame. Nice. Oh, it's graded. At least it's with armor here, so you can maybe reconsider in the future. But this one's horrendous. That's a wasted grading. He has put explosive resistance here. That's a choice. Like, out of every, what is this mod? Repair skill for his Artificer Hive to get the two. Okay. Sometimes you can't make sense of people because there's no sense to be made. But it's also fine. It's challenging, can't it? Who cares? I was running a super bad build anyway, like the last one. But I likely still outdid some people. just by virtue of
Offline.
You know, keeping a chest talent, backpack talent, and having an Oreo.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power,
I want
they
the
control
pulse.
this region.
Bit of a decoy.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Let's try Banshee. Basically a normal striker, except I'm giving up a little bit of my damage to get those super cool rugged gauntlets in.
System disrupted.
Actually, watch me. I'm gonna blind fire here.
Reactor unstable.
Ooh, I blind fired.
Protocols
I should.
activated. 15 minutes.
I wasn't horrendous, but also that wouldn't be horrendous in a normal run anyway. Without the gloves, that would have hit as well. Actually, there we have the short range bow. So we haven't had it for a lot of runs, but there. So we're gonna get it as the last thing, sadly. But yeah, once we have that, likely our damage numbers are gonna go through the roof. The downside of it is though, while it is active, so it is now red. So actually we have a short range debuff, so that we do less damage in short range, but we'll just have to, you know, just overpower it. Actually, as well, I noticed now that there's a bunch of pulses in the team. Might leave it up to those guys. Well, actually, it's two guys and they're in a clan together. They're pulsing a lot, so not hating at all. Ooh, turbine reactor likely. Depends on what the main is. Yeah, turbine containment actually. Yep, turbine containment.
Shade tech detected.
Somebody went into containment already. Hopefully they'll realize, because yeah, this like I made the lemming train come here, so if they're running that, let me actually grab what's handy. I shield. There is already that many. Wait, is that guy? Okay, he's 1666. But he basically solo ran into containment and got insta-killed. Because there's nobody with him.
High risk target detected.
And our proficiency leveled up. It's something. There's named as the last guy here.
Area secure.
Hopefully it didn't pop the chest or anything over there, because we would have been out of range. But the main thing to do in Countdown is just stick with your team, even if they're making bad choices. Like, even if the whole team went in the VIP, I would just follow.
Rogue Rogue sniper turret detected.
Oh man, he's made a hell out of this now.
Detected.
Because these things will keep deploying, so he's gone in there and triggered them and not done anything about it, of course, and now we have to deal with 1 billion skills on the field.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Actually, a lot of them have time there, like me.
Enemy down.
Has he even captured that one? No, he's capturing it now. So, what was the point of that?
Rogue striker.
And the answer is likely just doesn't.
Hostile striker drone.
I'm never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by incompetence.
Iris target approaching.
Most people don't try to be dicks. They're just sometimes accidentally dicks. And here we have the short range buff. Like I'm not even stacked on a obliterate striker, and I'm hitting for like 2 million. This is that buff.
Area secure.
That is that short range buff in effect. There's likely one more boss loot here. Oh, actually, also the chest.
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
What build? I'm currently running. Yeah, it's not part of the build collections. Again, directly linked. But yeah, it's basically running strikers with rugged gauntlets and just some random stuff. It isn't a build set up to be a good build. It is a build for me to proficiency the mosquito and the rugged gauntlets. So I'm giving up a little bit of my damage just to proficiency, but also I'm not giving up a lot of damage. So it's basically
We need to release the pressure in the system.
But yeah, strikers with SMG basically here. I'm trying out the Banshee a little bit. I know the Banshee pretty well, but it got a damage buff. Actually got an RPM and magazine, right? Or did it also get a damage? Actually, no, it didn't get magazine, right? It was always 53.
Get up on us.
Totally don't remember what it does. I think we got RPM.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized...
But also here we have the short range buff, which is something you quite often get in Countdown. That buffs our damage quite a lot as long as we're in short range, and I'm hitting for way more than this build hits for
the remaining steam, and you'll be good
normally.
to go.
So. Incoming. High risk hostile.
See, I'm going for that. I'll go for the next one.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
I think it's fitting. This guy's called the Water Boy, and he's like shooting these like water pipe thingies.
Vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Come on, interact. Actually, no, I got the chest already. Yeah. There's a button there. I'm just gonna leave it to my allies to get it. We're actually pretty good on time, and I don't mind farming a little bit. Oh, yeah. Even unstacked, kind of hitting for like in the 2 millions. That's not what this build does. Please, someone going for it. I'm kind of waiting here to do this.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
What if I'm running the game on Steam? What happens when we cut off the steam?
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
High risk target approaching.
Dad jokes. Game,
Systems
come on.
stabilized.
Next one's a gut.
Keeps giving me double reds here and there with knee pads, and then just doesn't want to give me the crit chance, crit damage combo because I need to record it to reds. It's annoying. Give me what I want, game. I've been trying to craft it as well and stuff, and just
Move to extraction point.
doesn't want to do it.
Torres is waiting.
Stuck on it for a few days
Shoot
now.
off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Man, nah, screw those guys. Those guys are heading towards extraction. I'm gonna head for the loot. I'm like, they're gonna go trigger it like me. Might make it messy later, but this is a looter shooter. I'm gonna go loot first, and then I'm gonna go. That is the order of operations. Even though I'll be way far behind everyone now. I have the close range buff. The annoying thing is they'll likely kill a hunter with me being out of range.
Get on
As
that
they
kilo.
can.
You've got
The
hunters
hunters
incoming.
will melt to the close range buff. But yeah, moving as a group because they're basically. Oh, I hear that guy might be dead. If he gets unlucky, he'll be dead. I'm gonna take this route because I can basically solo. So everybody's going in that way, which is pulled everybody away, and then I'll just kill this thing. And I'll just sit here and hey, look at this! I'm making the rugged gauntlets work, guys. It's amazing. Everybody rugged gauntlets. All you need is the
Send up a flare so
countdown short range buff. And just, you know, the knowledge to sit in the exact cover where you know everything's gonna spawn. And if you have those two things, you too can make a blind fire compilation with I was gonna say bloody knuckles, but it's not. With the close range buff, I'm expecting my allies to just murder everything, so okay. Just sorting my loot, basically. We'll stand here, of course, and we'll welcome... Are they coming? Well, welcome them in. Come on. Come on down. Have a hug. I do like that, you know. Just curious, why are you farming bounties? I guess the chance of random results, not sure why it's for that. Bounties are pretty good actually for XP and loot and yeah, tactical assessments and credits. It's especially with some of the places with bounty cheesing, you can actually go really fast. As for instance, the one place that like this character that hasn't done their side missions can do. But even doing Constitution Hall, you can go really fast. And you do get a lot more loot than
hold tight. She'll get you home.
Than just open world farming and stuff, but you'll get more XP with it. If you just farm public execution, you'll go a little bit faster. Because yeah, there's 3 names, and you can go really fast with some places. Because also, if you want to see it, some of it in action, you can kind of... I actually have a video on my channel, on my YouTube channels. Pretty recent one where it goes over bounty cheesing. Some of the easier to set up ones, or ones that you don't need any setup for. You just need to go farm the bounties and do them. And then also one that we sometimes do on the stream as well, where we use this gal's world, who that doesn't have any of the side missions done, and then all of the bounties can go in one place, and that place is super easy to farm. It was really bad from bounties for me. I mean, it's the same as any other drop. There is no difference between loot from bounties or loot from other things. What you do get with bounties is you're guaranteed to get, if you're doing heroic bounties, you're going to get 3 guaranteed loot drops, which is a lot more than you can guarantee with most other content, especially with open world and stuff.
Nice doing.
And you get chameleons along the way, extra on top. So a few more exotic components. But bounty farming has, I think now, for a lot of people, is the equivalent of basically open world farming. Because it's just also a lot easier and a lot more consistent as well. Because if you're doing it in most of the places that are good for it, so especially Constitution Hall, as just the general one, you're not dealing that much with on the street stuff. Because even if you're doing like if you're farming the public executions in Southwest, you still run into some ads, you run into named groups and stuff like that, stuff you have to deal with. With bounties, especially if they're not in the streets, you usually only, so with Constitution Hall, you only have to deal with just likely a wave here, maybe extra. But actually, even so, the bounty cheese that that is actually more effective than open world farming. So this character doesn't have any of their side missions done. And any bounty that I pop in Southwest, and that's the reason I also have a bunch of them saved up here, is any bounty that I pop here will actually go here in Downtown West and will always go here. So there's not even like, you don't have to like cancel it and try again, cancel and try again. It always goes here. And this place is secluded. No patrols come through here, really. Well, once in a while there is like a patrol that might like be dragged in from the sides, but it's so rare. And it has 2 spawns, and you can just really quickly do it there. It's not better than any other. I mean, it's not better loot than any other content, but loot also depends on how much of it drops. Bounties will drop more just because of the names. So actually, if you're farming gear in a zone, usually I would recommend actually farming bounties in there. Because heroic loot is heroic loot, but you're guaranteed at least 3 pieces from a heroic bounty. What is your loadout for Countdown? Depends. I run a lot of builds for Countdown. I was running this, for instance, for the last one. But this is just a silly build. I'm trying to just proficiency this thing and this thing. Like I have a normal striker builds kind of, and then like 2 pieces that I'm proficiencying in the meantime that like are not too detrimental for me to run. But usually for Countdown, I would recommend strikers as a general build, but a good setup of strikers with Coyote and either an AR and a Cheska chest or SMG and a Grouper chest. Otherwise as well, there's a lot of other builds you can run there, like Red FI, Red Ongoing Directive. You can run like things like PFE as well, Striker PFE or just high-end PFE. So. But especially, for instance, yeah, a Red FI is, for instance, a really good build to Hazard Protected Foam as well. Like, it's a really good build to run. You know. There's a lot of choices, but yeah, you usually want the most of the team to be strikers, basically. Or at the very least, like damage dealers, like negotiators and umbras and stuff is maybe okay as well. Strikers is like very, very, very powerful. Holy smoke, that is some gravity team. Yeah. Larger since I play on 29 and dropped all the way in the corner. I like having my UI pretty big, so also my minimap is like way big. I always forget actually that is the case, but also the group of UI, I used to be often healer, so I like having those things be very huge, and so I can really easily see like who got hit and who I can heal and stuff like that. So, yeah, let's do one more. Fuck it. we've made it late already anyway. We'll just keep it as this as well. That one didn't really give me a good idea of the Banshee. Well, I know the Banshee. It's just the old Banshee with more. I did accept right now. Because actually, yeah, what did the Banshee get? If I go to my burst thingy, I can with the PTS one. Thumji. Okay, Banshee got damage and RPM. That's what it got. Yeah. But also, yeah, if you're looking for some recommendations, I'll just link to the build collection. There's also a recommended build list in there, so you can grab that and look through that. Or there are some buff builds and stuff listed in there. Big for me to however need to play more group content. Yeah, of course, it's also like related to group content. A lot of people also move their minimap and stuff around. That can be beneficial as well, having it in like the center line of the screen.
Agent,
helps a lot.
Outcasts
I'm too used to it in the bottom or in the top left for me to move it at this point.
Green poison.
Because I've seen it on a lot of people other streams with it kind of makes sense, but
The virus from the control servers and restore
but yeah, I'm too used to it now to like change that. I feel now it would take a bunch of time to get used to it. Hey, we have a hardcore in here, a 9.1k hardcore. Impressive. SHT for hardcores is not the same of the SHT for
Safety protocols activated.
normal play or like the non-hardcore. So you have a different SHT level for your hardcores that all of your hardcore characters share, and then for your normals. So you have to grind 9k on hardcore, which, you know, I'll pull one of these faces like I'll just nod like that and go like and nobody pushed the button. I'll push the button. It's skill cooldown, but I still want my skill cooldown because I don't want my hive to take 72 hours. And here we don't have any good damage buffs, but it looks like the team is decently powerful. Yeah. Now we're gonna push this button because not expecting anybody else to do it. Oh, turbine reactor likely. Because that one we didn't even really need to reduce with hostile skill damage reduction, but
System breach initiated.
might as well turn all of it off. Did basically on top of my agent, just for I couldn't stand that for long enough. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't put it like. Yeah, there's a bunch of places you can kind of put it, but more having it like in the center line. But I would need to get used to that for quite a while. I actually missed there. And if you as a hardcore character die in here, you actually die. So. But SHT is shared between all of you, so next time that person gets all the way back to SHT level, they'll have the same. Which is actually a really good thing that they did. Makes it pretty cool to just, you know, you can still have for the farm basically up in there. Also, they added stashes now to hardcore characters.
Area secure.
Because they have their own stash now. They didn't used to have any stash. Likely reactor, right? Let's say, yeah, reactor. Because the main is admin, so might as well go that way. But I would, well, it kind of depends on how much you care about your group. But I would definitely recommend, depending on, like, for some people I see, like, they have tiny, the group UI kind of thing. I like having it pretty big. Also, at the very least, turning skills on. I see way too many people, like newer players as well, just streaming and not having skills of other players turned on, so that you can see what people are having. This actually feels pretty good. I mean, Banshee never felt bad. But I used to like the MPX better. But the MPX didn't get any buffs so far. Still might, you know. There is still future patches. But for the time being, yeah. Banshees and MP7s have really taken over the SMG category. And Oreo, of course, is just the Oreo.
To lock down, evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach.
Hostile detected.
Oh shit! Get away!
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret.
What kind of turret was that? Yep, turns out it's the worst one. Sniper turret.
High-risk target approaching.
Also, I really want to have a pulse. Here, nobody else has it, so I'll have one. Not sure I got the chest. Maybe I did, maybe I did. Oh no, actually I did. It was okay. I'm just gonna go loot. My allies have this. I helped.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Do a quick loot check. Nope. Yeah, a hardcore. Well, they can't access the normals. Is it just something here invisible? Oh, yeah. What the hell? Like, the character gets caught up on something. But yeah, hardcore characters have their own stash shared between hardcore characters as well. At least, well, I don't have a hardcore character, but Scooby brought that up.
Building. I need you to.
And yeah, it's not shared, of course, with like you can't have items from main. Still has a mailbox, of course. You can just use that, for instance, to sneak in a few items for hardcore characters.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Warning, system breach. Initiating safety protocols.
He knows his way around. Actually, I'm curious. Because likely, actually. There. Okay. Wait, they have only hardcore character? What? that's a rarer thing. They have no normal characters. Or that UI is kind of bugged, maybe.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Warning, system breach. Initiating safety protocol.
I'm using the rugged gauntlet. See, blind or like hip firing. At least they tried something. I actually fired at the decoy. Yeah, this is the last one. Turns out when you start firing at actual decoys, it's time for bed.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety.
Let's press and hold, of course.
High-risk target detected.
And did the Banshee ever get a different skin as well? No, just that one. So this suit and this dance kind of fit together. And I feel the music underneath it should be something like on a really silly banjo with a mandolin player next to him.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Oh, God damn
When
it.
you're ready, send up a flare so Torres
How
can
much
pick you up.
loot? So we get the main chest, and then we need to get to the chopper. Which way are we going? This way. So level 57 there. It's actually kind of cool to see. There's a bunch of like low-level players, which is a good sign. It is. You know. Low-level players eventually become high-level players. Hopefully, they stick around.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Made it just in time to loot him.
System reactivated.
Pulse.
System disrupted. System restored.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
System malfunctioning.
I shall blind fire you here because I have rugged gauntlets. They are rugged. Because of that, I shall blind fire you to death. It's nice and silly. God damn it.
System
God
reactivated.
damn it, game. Why you do this? Have I not been nice to you? Because I'm looking for a Legmo with crit chance, crit damage. That was crit chance, headshot, almost full. We've seen every variation, I feel, at this point, except crit chance, crit damage on events. Definitely seen weapon handling, headshot. I've seen crit chance, headshot. I've seen crit chance, weapon handling. I've seen crit chance. Not crit damage, was that's the one I'm looking for. But it's literally the last one I need as well, because I have holsters, I have mask. Wouldn't mind the backbone as well, but I don't need it. Though we've looted a ton of Lengmo. Yeah, after this one, because yeah, this will be the last one. I shot at the decoy. Like that's if that isn't a sign to go to bed, I don't know what is. Once you start shooting decoys, it's just like, okay, we're done, boys. Time for bed. Grudge got the buff also, yeah. And Grudge is actually pretty. I mean, Grudge was also always good. It was one of the good. You know, like was a solid, like between B and A tier. That's definitely an A tier with the busted as well.
Torres is in position.
You got one more chopper, right? It's gonna be close. Depends on if the team stays or not. Off we go. Bloom, bloom. Might as well. Don't get to keep those grenades, might as well. Shoot them at a nuclear reactor. I am a smart person.
We take electricity for granted, but without that plant...
I am a well-trained agent. I'm firing grenade launcher rounds at a nuclear effing... It's like reactor. But, yeah.
Safe area detected.
I wonder what the durability of Grove has to do with...
I don't have to complain about
that they're rugged? Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't need a horse.
I mean, that way you can really like... If it wasn't rugged, you can like... What you're doing is you're kind of like putting your hand with the rugged part down on the like whatever you're leaning against, and it has to be rugged, of course, because otherwise it would tear. And that you're using that to improve your blind firing. Also, these gloves don't look that rugged. These gloves look like they are cheap and will fall apart in like 2 days. Well, yeah, let's give an attempt to crafting some of these Lengmo parts down into Lengmo knee pads. See if we get this gosh darned piece of thing that I'm looking for. So, yeah, knee pads. How much of this do I have even? Okay, well, decent amount. So let's just actually not do it by hand. So load up a macro. Yeah, let's give this a try. While we, because I'm just hoping basically that I'm getting streamer luck. I'm streaming, you know, I should get streamer luck now. But yeah, we're just having a macro running. Hi, I'm checking your build collection on Sunday. Where's so many great builds to pick from? Oh, I'm glad you like it. That's it. That collection has come together over, at this point, like 2 years almost. Slowly adding to it, changing stuff. Each time going through a little bit and going like, hey, let's change this build and try to make it better, and change this build to make it better. Has helped me as well a lot with understanding the game better, just along the way. I mean, I'll do it, but let's hope we get a better one. This is so expensive to optimize. This is the game basically going, okay, I'll give it to you. Okay. Yeesh. But basically malicious compliance basically is that what that was. We might actually, yeah, try crafting a few more. I'll craft all of them down because that one is gonna be so expensive otherwise. But at least we have one. That's better than the none that I had. One is better than none. That's what the pastors say, right? Ones are better than nuns. Yeah, let's craft this one and then restart the macro. And yeah, I honestly think, especially if you're doing also Habsburg things, just look up how to macro. Just most keyboard or mouse software you might have might actually even have the ability to like macro. So this is just a simple macro. It's holding X for long enough and then pressing escape and just doing it again. Because if you want to do this by hand, especially if you're like crafting hundreds and hundreds of Habsburg pieces, that's a bit much. For buying them as well, that one is easier. It's just space a billion times. Yeah, let's go vendor sort. These might be faster.
Hey,
Give me a better one. Nope.
I appreciate the trade.
Guess I'm optimizing those. Yeah, this is basically malicious compliance. The game's going like literally like, okay, sure, you wanted crit chance, crit damage, sure, I gave you what you asked for. It is crit chance and crit damage. It'll cost you an arm and a knee pad and every billion slots to optimize it, but here it is. That one might be actually solo that I might not even consider. I'm gonna deconstruct that other one that I had in there, which was with headshot crit damage. Because we have a holster. That one is pretty cheap, at least. How was the mask? That's also not too bad. Because yeah, we're recording this. Can you actually go into... No, you have to have it... Okay, you have to have it in your inventory. I was wondering if you could go tinkering without it. Because I actually will... you know what? We'll do the outline of the build, because this is also the gal that has the Pestilence build. This is going to go on. And yeah, the outline of it is basically this. That we just have that with weapon damage, and then yep. Keep forgetting what button this. That with weapon damage, and then actually, I'm curious as well, because we do have the weapon damage maxed out, even if the crit chance crit damage isn't maxed out yet, or like optimized up yet. Curious what this will hit for. So I should have a look. Also, she had a crit damage mod in her set here. Oh, that was from her striker build. Let's go to the target range. I'm just kind of curious to see how much this hits for. What magazine do you run on the lefty? I usually run rate of fire. What else does it even have actually in that slot? Because I think it's that or reload speed, right? Yeah, I would definitely... I pick rate of fire just for... Because that reloads... Like, usually I don't reload it in combat, because if I'm running lefty even on strikers or something, I usually just unload it and then swap. And then reload it out of combat later. Oh, actually... Oh, I need to reconfigure that, of course. Actually, if we're gonna reconfigure one, let's reconfigure this one. God damn it. Should've just gone to bed like a smart boy. Now we're adding like a few minutes of extra on top. Ew, the grade 21. I know. One of the sad things with these optimizations and re-rollings and stuff is that most of the weapons I had graded up, like this one to 20, were picked as, you know, just full god rolls, nothing optimized. Yeah, that's fine. Because yeah, I want crit chance, but that was yeah, it's not enough, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, this is also outcast thing, so I'll just pay the price. It's fine. Because likely, if I try to get a better one, it's gonna take a billion rerolls. Instead, we'll pay the billion optimizers. Yeah. Now, let's see. Yeah, it will. I'll likely farm a little bit more and see if I get it. If I don't, I'll just do that. At least I have one. Because also for here, like the crit chance, crit damage will matter for doing like getting a real results out of the build. But I just want to try out what the debuff now is. Where's the where's the bar? Oh, there it is. What? Oh, it's just delayed or something? Also, it should be refreshing there. As I was hitting it. What? Yeah, checking there if I was on the right server. There's no mark on it anymore, but it's still getting the tick. Where? Yeah. So, okay. 1339. Right? 1339. Let's go back to... Oh, actually, yeah, we don't even need... yeah, that's right. So, shit, I would need... Do I have a walker mask? Why would I have a walker mask? Of course I don't. What a silly question to ask. Because the Cheska is no longer needed. It is landing on like 58 or something. It's fine. Now let's actually just try it the old way. So we know. Because honestly as well, I couldn't actually really... I could put a Grupo. Maybe I could put a Grupo. Does she have a Grupo? She does not have a group. I could put a... Actually, yeah, I could put a VOD. Yeah. Stick with it. At the max, it's a 1281. And we don't even really lose anything else, really, right? Going to that. Well, we lose the ability to Coyote, which is detrimental. That's fine as well. Because that's basically, I'm going to calculate out what this build is, the build itself, and then what the debuff hits for. And then likely this other one will have a higher debuff with the Lengmo. I mean, it has a higher debuff, of course, because of the weapon damage. But likely it will actually hit for less, especially with the coyote. You know? Like just the weapon itself. If that matters as well. Did you get the full stacks again? So it was 1339, right? Yeah, on armor. Yeah. I mean, that is like 50k more per second, which isn't that great. It's kind of not worth it. Likely, yeah. We need to actually calculate the old version versus the new version and see what outcome we have there. Oh, as I see a raiding party coming in. And thanks so much there, Sully. As well, actually, I'll do the. Take a second to give you a shout out. And yeah, hope you had a good stream. Although you're likely over here as well, but we're likely not going to go too much longer. But we'll raid somebody else in a second. But yeah, thanks so much for the raids. Let me catch up on some of here because I was kind of focused on that. That roll should have come with a picture of some dude giving you the finger. Yeah. yeah. This is literally malicious compliance. The game going, okay, I gave you what you wanted. Here. You wanted it, you have it. Yeah. As basically as well as we have the emote here of that. I feel that's the game today. The game knows. Patsy Deck is a little bit bug. I think PvP changes spilled over a little bit. Well, at least it doesn't seem to be actually affecting the actual like ticks of it. It's just visual. At least that's what it seemed to me. Because yeah, it doesn't like the debuff thing disappeared, and then also like the bar wasn't showing correctly and stuff. But as long as it's actually doing the thing that it needs to do, although that makes it a lot harder to use because once you're full, you usually want to go towards the next target. But I do think it's worth it to run a named Lengmo backpack in this build. I will actually try to put one in here. I think for me personally, I like Vigilance better. I can already say that because getting 5 kills isn't always viable. And you basically start, Vigilance is on from the first shot and then it gets removed if you get hit. Whereas, also yeah, this rifle no longer makes sense in this build either. Anyway, I should need to remove that. Because one of the things is I always put a 1886 with it, just because that also had no crit chance. So it's kind of, but now we can, yeah, we've put the crit chance on the LMG, as a third stat, which is the thing to do for most LMGs. But yeah, that backpack, having to stack up 5 kills, I even though you're 10% ahead with, well, on this build especially because it's glass, you will just have 10% more. So it's basically 25 total weapon damage on Vigilance and 35 weapon damage, total weapon damage on that thing. So your ticks will be higher on 5 stacks. And I'm trying to get that backpack. Annoyingly, it's not part of the Descent blueprints. That's one of the annoying things. So I actually have to farm it, and I've had Langmo as one of my targets for a while and not gotten it. Because I'm also concerned. Can you get Fox in here with a decent way? Not without the expectation of somebody else running. Because that would kind of work out. Because if you had the Lengmo here, you would still want to keep Perfect Glass because that applies to it. And then you could go a Providence piece here for when you are solo, or go or Cheska, or go a Fox's Spur if there is a Coyote in your team. So there is that. Or I could go the mask and put the coyote here. That's also, or yeah, that like, because that's the thing with it. Like you can either, that's really what I would want to have the backpack more for. But we have to get one. What blueprints is not part of the sent yet? So backbone and whatever the Langmo chest is. I forgot again. I'm about to say the wrong one. Which one was it again? Actually, now I've lost both names. The perfect Matte Bomber, whatever it is. That's not in there. I think actually we got all 6 figured out, right? So it was that, it was this season's ones, and then it was Grown Great and Born Great. There might be more, I'm not sure. That's the ones I don't have. So I'm short 6 blueprints, but I've also bought 2 reconstructed caches past the point of 480. Let's go to the crafting station. 486, I think. 488, 486. 488. That's it. So I bought 2 more reconstructed pack caches after this, and both of them did not give any more blueprints. So I believe this would be the cap now. And yeah, missing the 2 Langmos, the 2 from this season, and Grown Great and Born Great. But I'm not sure those ones from this season are actually counting, so I might be missing other ones. But yeah, those were the obvious ones. Question, is there any sniper missions in Division 2 I do on PC? Sniper missions? Well, not per se, but you can run, like, well, depending on kind of what you expect out of a sniper, because the max range in Division is 100 meters. There isn't, the sniping that some people were like that you have in Ghost Recon or like Sniper Elite or something like that. Like that's not in this game, because the max range is 100 meters. But yeah, there's a bunch of like sniping builds where you try to go for headshots, especially, or a very popular farming build, which is hotshot determined, where you kind of need one headshot to start a chain, and then you just body shot from there. But yeah, if you're interested in those kind of stuffs, yeah, you can definitely find a little bit of it in Division. But yeah, the sniping in Division is more about just headshotting, for instance. It's not about long range shots or like windage or anything. Everything's hit scan. Well, I mean, not everything is hit scan, but all of the sniper rifles, for instance, are hit scan. So there's no like bullet drop or like travel time of the bullet and stuff like that. So, did I miss anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm. Even though I very much appreciate the raid from Sully, not gonna go on much longer. I'm gonna head to bed, but we'll pay it forward. We'll go and find somebody to raid.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches.
Looking in the category of who's kind of online. Don't see many of like my regular names. Let's actually check this person out, because likely otherwise we'll raid who we raided yesterday as well. But I usually try to grab somebody else than that. Oh, what is this person doing? Ah, they're busy. Yeah, we'll send everybody over to Lil Huge. Too lazy to go find anybody else. But they're doing some incursions by the look of it. They're standing at the Lovebirds. So actually, let me So one more thing come in there and let's answer that. Where can I farm materials efficient for Habsburg? If you are of sufficient SHC level, I would recommend just waiting for it to come onto one of the vendors and using watch points. But yeah, you'll likely need a few K SHC levels to be worth it. Otherwise, you can just try farming for it in like countdown and stuff. Like countdown, challenging countdown, just so it's faster even and like has the most drops. Because challenging countdown drops a little bit more per hour just because you go through it faster than heroic countdown. Or like farming the zone. But yeah, buying it off vendors is usually actually what really gets you a ton of it really fast, because you can spend watch points on money and then buy it from the vendors and then deconstruct it and then craft chests and backpacks. That's how most do it. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Lil Huge as yeah, I'm at the end of my rope as well. I'll be back tomorrow. Likely not afternoon, likely only evening, and we'll continuing on with likely making the SMG version of the spreadsheet we made today, basically of just the SMGs on build, which will be a lot easier than the than the AR one we made. And yeah, tomorrow likely that AR video will go up, so something to work for and for me and to look forward to for you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Lil Huge on the Twitch side. On the YouTube side, you guys are dismissed. You guys are free to go where you want to go. I can't do anything to you guys, but yeah, the Twitch people I'm sending over to Lil Huge, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, of course, have a good night.